Welcome to episode 21 of the Gilded Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I almost said Curse of Strahd. It's not Curse of Strahd. This is Odyssey of the Dragonlord. After we left off, you guys kind of murdered a pair of very important, backstory bosses, I guess. You killed Helios, the sun god.
I'm still here.
Not this one.
I'm still here.
Then you had a sudden memory of having killed the Lotus Witch as you were sailing away from the Garden of Helios. And I don't think any of you have really dealt with, what that means. So we'll explore all of that and many other things in today's bottle episode, hopefully. I hopefully have prepared enough content to fill an entire episode without you guys leaving the ship.
Also, Amber is joining us in a little bit.
Yeah,
Amber
will be joining us.
She's at work.
Yeah. They scheduled her for later than normal because they're assholes.
Bitches.
So she'll be joining us eventually. We got a Trito. We did the Trito.
Yeah.
We just did it quietly.
Yeah.
So you guys, before leaving the Garden of Helios, you attuned your Antikythera device to the constellation of the Blacksmith, if I recall correctly.
Whatever the island of time is.
Yeah, I know that. I was trying to remember what the constellation was for the Island of Time, but I remember telling the story of the constellation of the Blacksmith as Kyra, and everyone was like, okay, Kyra, that's irrelevant, thanks. Because you guys keep assuming, and Amber's just in the chat.
I love you.
Oh god, I'm way in the wrong chapter here. What do I even need? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the table of constellations. That's why I'm in the book. So what in the fuck was I saying? You attuned your Antikythera to the Blacksmith, and then set sail, and that's basically where we ended the session.
Mm-hmm.
Temporarily, that's where we ended the session. We actually ended the session with you guys having defeated the Lotus Witch, but that's fine. Time is weird. Yuseta suddenly remembers having 100 conversations. Originally having remembered none.
I mean, we didn't have time to process any of this post, right?
You've had zero time to process any of this.
Maybe we should wake up and fucking process this shit.
Yeah, so
I have a splitting headache.
Well, here's the thing, Yuseta. You remembered one more conversation than everyone else did. Like, everyone else suddenly remembered the 99 additional conversations that Loop Yusena had. You also remember the first conversation. That's the only difference. So, also I'd like to point out you don't have a brain. Anatomically.
Yeah, but that one more conversation was enough to just crack the marble a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
You can't just
You
tell
said
someone
there
they
is
don't
the
have a
Scarecrow.
brain.
I'm the Tin Man.
It's canon. Yusena is now a scarecrow. For those of you who are Twitch subs, you can check out our new emote. It's canon, featuring Andy's face.
Yeah.
Wow, that's seamless plug, darling.
I didn't even do it on purpose.
Proud
I was
of
just
you.
like, it's canon. Yusena's a scarecrow. Oh god, I just hear someone clicking furiously.
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Jay Miller has a Harbor Moon as his
He
bit
does have a
thing.
harbor moon.
I want a Harbor Moon.
Well, then
Those
you
are
need,
changing.
you need to donate 75,000 bits. But no, we're changing all of our... we are changing all of our bit tier badges and emotes. We're in the process. Bayless is working on them.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Wait, we have really cool ideas for him, too. It's gonna be...
I'm too busy rocking my hype train conductor badge, so...
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's how trains sound, right? Really pitiful woos.
Whoa.
We're in rare form. Ian's on no sleep, so if the session's a little...
I was up until 3 a.m. because our basement flooded.
In a sexy way.
It's been not in a sexy way. Tim!
In a very literal way.
Yeah.
There was 5 to 8 inches of water depending on where you were in the basement.
So if we're a little off, that's why. Just bear with us. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So that's so you guys are on the Ultros as you have been many, many times before. You have sacrificed an oxen to Sidon, and he is pleased with your sacrifice and has most likely agreed to not fuck with your journey this time. Which means that you can expect to arrive at the Island of Time 2 days hence. Is 2 days hence 2 days ago? Or is that 2 days from now?
Hence.
You'd say whence, which is from when it is in past tense.
Whence
Right.
means from where, actually.
Isn't it forthwith? Forthwith?
What does 2 years hence?
Henceforth.
Oh, no,
Words?
that's before.
From now.
Is it from now?
Hence means from now.
Oh, okay, neat.
Hey guys, we're gonna
I
arrive
did it
there in
right.
2 days.
You're gonna get there in 2 days.
Jesus.
It's like noon o'clock right now.
Okay.
You guys are sailing away. Just in general, describe to me what your character does while you're sailing on the Ultros for 48 to 72 hours at a time. How do you spend your time? With whom do you spend your time? Feel free to jump in.
I'm probably working with the loom every day.
Okay. Speaking of which, you now have a fuckload of money, enough to afford your cloak.
Nice.
So would you say you're working on that?
Probably.
Are you going to have Versi help you with that?
Yeah, this
She
seems
can't-
like a cute bonding moment.
You can't work on it together. There's only one loom, so you're not going to double the crafting speed. But maybe she can point some things out and save you from some errors that you have to unweave. She can save you a little bit of time with her expertise in fate threads.
Okay.
Sure.
How many working days is it?
It is 10 working days to craft the Cloak of Invisibility.
Okay.
Could they do it in 2 shifts? Like, switch back and forth?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Why was that answer so forced?
Because I didn't think of that.
Chris trapped him in his web
Oh,
words.
I thought we talked about that last week.
Working
I
day.
think we did.
Yeah, I thought we talked about
Did
that
we?
last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
talking
okay.
about how you can both work on it together. When Remir was making Scorpius's tattoo, he had everyone and their fucking mother working on it at the same time because I had sorry, everyone and their father because Pythor was there.
What are parents?
Wait, hang on. Dad helps?
Girl, same.
None of us have a good relationship with our mothers.
Uh,
There's a father or two in the mix.
Remir does have a good relationship
Yeah.
with his mother.
but
she was just kidnapped by a dragon.
I have a perfectly good relationship with my mom.
She's trapped in a locket.
Details.
Your father killed her.
I mean, most likely, yeah.
No, there's no most likely. She literally told you she was murdered by Sidon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, these things happened many sessions ago.
God.
I know we've done it before, but it's just going through people's parents is really funny. Scorpius doesn't know his parents. Helios
really easy
doesn't
for
know his
mine,
parents.
yeah.
Yeah, Helios doesn't know his parents. Alaris doesn't have parents. Alaris just. Hey, not just okay. Chris is subbed for 6 months. Welcome back to the Gilded Troll, and congrats on being a silvered troll.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Oh, he gifted a sub too.
And we got a gift sub from Not Just Okay Chris, and welcome to the Gilded Troll, Dueling Burr 13. Dueling Burr. Welcome to the gifted sub.
No, it's way too early for gifted sub jokes.
What?
You need to be
every
40 in.
every time. No, that's
I know.
every time there's a gift sub. That's the
People are gonna start fucking up our brand now.
what?
No.
No.
There it is.
There it
I
is,
turned
got
it down. Did you hear how it wasn't ear splitting?
No, it's still pretty.
I turned it down from 80%.
It was
to
obnoxious
50.
and not obnoxiously ear splitting. It was just
See?
obnoxious.
See?
I mean, and you already put up with all of this, so.
Yeah. I went through the Streamlabs alert box settings and found out that for that specific alert, it was at 80% volume, and every other one was 50%. So I turned it down to 50.
Yeah.
So I can complete the cloak in 5 days.
Let me, is there art for the Cloak of Invisibility?
Yeah, it's invisible.
Wow, Ian.
It's right here!
It's just a watercolor box with nothing.
Oh my god, Ian. You know what? We deserve that. We deserve that. You know what? Actually, Tim deserves that.
Has anyone ever seen that picture before of you
Probably
with like
not.
actual red hair?
Probably not. You
So
guys are
cute.
fucking
It is cute.
douchebags.
It was your Discord picture whenever I joined the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's still my work picture.
I mean, it's a really good picture of you.
It's the last good picture that was taken of me.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have like 10
I don't
bazillion
know. I've
pictures.
seen many screenshots of your face.
Yeah,
Like
we have all
split,
those ones where you have no
and,
nose and
yeah.
you're beautiful.
Yeah. They right. They right. Oh.
I feel attacked.
No.
Just get drunker.
Love
This is
you.
this is just our
I've
relationship.
added a Cloak of Invisibility to the calendar. It's
Neat.
terrible. Let's take a look.
Do I have to?
It's this guy. I don't know. I googled Cloak of Invisibility.
It's so ratty.
It looks a little ratty.
That's
But
alright.
it kind of has the same color scheme and print as the Cloak of Invisibility from Harry Potter. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what it's going
Yeah.
for. But yeah, it's been added to the calendar. You will get that 5 days hence.
Thanks, Chris.
So Helios and Versi are going to work in shifts on that. So that's how you spend like half of your day on the Ultros.
I would like to
You
think
gotta
of questions while you're going through everyone else's stuff, though. I
think
should
of questions.
ask the loom.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Can I still do that like while I'm making the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you spend
can we
9
just say,
hours a day weaving.
Yeah.
Can we also just say that the kind of the whole time that that Helios is working on the loom, I'm not so subtly, borderline obnoxiously, looking at over his shoulder to see what he's weaving, because I'm trying to get any sort of indication as to whether or not the curse of the Scorpion tribe is over.
You want to just ask a question? You don't have to like look over. Just I'll ask for you.
No, I don't think that you would even know that that's what he's looking for. I don't think he would tell you, because I think it's also one of those.
It's the first question on my list of things to ask my patron in the morning. Literally the
Oh.
first question.
Well, but it's also like, I think that it's one of those things where he actually wouldn't say that that's what he's looking for because he's almost afraid of the answer.
You don't
If
feel
that
like you
makes
can
any
talk
sense.
to me?
So
Not what I said.
are you doing that the entire time Helios is weaving? Because Helios is weaving 9 hours a day.
I mean,
We can spend 9 hours
Or
together.
is this just something that you do every time you're anywhere near Helios and you're on the deck of the ship?
yeah, I think like I would just like as I'm like passing where the loom is on the ship or something, I would just like take a look.
Incidentally, where is the loom? I know it's on the deck because there's no way to get it below deck.
It's right in the middle of the boat.
Right in the middle, just right against the mast.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah,
it be somewhere within the hollowed ground?
it would be.
Of course.
Okay.
The front half of the boat is hallowed, so the mast is not hallowed.
Oh, I thought it was the back half because the captain's course at the front. We didn't want
You're
that
right,
out
it's
because
the
of
back
that
half of the boat. The mast is in the middle of the boat, though, so it's still not in the hallow.
But I thought we
So-
covered like 2/3 with the hallow.
Yeah.
What's the radius on hallow? Is it 60 feet?
I'm fairly certain we covered about 2/3 with one hallow.
Yeah, we only needed 2 to cover the whole boat.
I thought it was slightly less than half because I thought if we did 2, it would be everything except like the front corner of it.
Right, yeah.
That's what I thought we
Makes
talked
sense.
about.
No,
but
I
don't know anything.
think what we were going to do is no matter what, we were going to leave
Yes.
Esther's quarters alone so that he could still exist on the ship.
Oh, you're leaving
So
the
even if we
captain's
did
quarters
to-
unhallowed on purpose.
I think that was what we thought about doing. I don't know whether
Right.
they confirmed it because we have never done a second
it.
one.
Okay.
I recommended the figurehead at the front just because I don't like Esther.
That's his perch.
That's his perch. That's where he stands now.
But we never did the second one, so none of that.
You have not done the second because you don't have the material components. You didn't have the material components for the first one, but I didn't realize that until well after I had decided it was cast, and I didn't want to give you
What's
take
the
back.
Speaking of,
Back
how much money do I need to take out for the invisibility cloak?
That was gonna be-
20,000 gold pieces.
Okay, we'll just
I have expensive
right
taste,
now.
I'm sorry.
And then I believe that tomorrow your plan is to send another 20,000 gold pieces to Vulcan for the luck blade.
Yeah.
If we have all of the...
Oh, we were gonna wait until we got to Time Island to see if we found any magical swords. Or...
Got it.
We have
So
enough magical items now, though, don't we?
for the egg. You have magic items for the eggs. You don't have a
No.
magical sword
Okay, yeah.
except
Yeah,
for
I was going to try and
Orsina's
wait just a
sword.
couple of days, just hold off, because he's still crafting something anyway, so we have 2
Yes.
days.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is currently crafting an amulet of health. And you've also sacrificed an oxen to Vulcan, so as to speed his craft. But I'm just trying to get sort of like a general idea of like how you guys are spending your time on the boat. Like not a specific, I want to do this and then this and then this. Like how do you guys spend the time? How do you while away the hours? Because you can't be busy 24/7.
I do training with Verdi. I spend time with Aesop, and I try to perfect like my ability to understand or manipulate fate.
So when you try to spend time with Aesop, presumably you would wait until Versi is busy with the loom.
Sure.
All right.
In general, that's what he would be doing.
Okay.
He trains. And...
Scorpius would very much. I know this is more specific and not general, but definitely wanting to check in with Folon, wanting to talk about how epic the dealing blow between the two of us was with the Lotus Witch, and how and just like see how he's doing after realizing that we did that.
Okay. Remy?
I'd probably be just tinkering around with little things, trying to make anything a little more efficient on the ship that I can, and otherwise I'd probably be observing the gods on board, probably Pythor from afar, just because he's a drunken moron from what I see, and actually talking to Kyra and trying to determine what little divinity actually means for me.
Okay. Yasana?
So Yasena would be working on combining the bottled lightning with some kind of apparatus with the brazier that we had to
Brazier.
Zero is a different thing, my friend.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you could keep 2 eggs in there if you want to, but it's not
Yeah.
a help with the lightning.
I mean, Yasena might have a brazier, you
Oh
know.
god. I think you should get inspiration.
You're made of
That was
stone!
That was-
Hey,
We
still
literally
needs support,
need
okay?
no support needed.
Luke awarded Chris DM inspiration on your behalf, so
For
take it.
accidentally saying brazier?
Yeah, it's
no.
obvious.
No,
No,
Tim for
Oh,
going
Tim?
out and saying no, you should not use that for the whole egg comment and everything.
Got it.
Got it. I
Oh,
misunderstood.
Playing music in the morning on deck to inspire people,
Okay.
and just generally talking with the crew, getting to know people.
Okay.
The nameless crew, not the named crew.
So real talk, I was planning on prepping some crew this morning, and then I was
Life happened.
very
Yeah,
tired.
Life happened, yeah.
I'll be right back.
But okay. Alright, so now I got an idea of what you guys generally are doing.
Oh, I should do something with the egg, huh?
Maybe.
I'm gonna hold it, like, awkwardly, frequently. Like, what the fuck do I... I'm not ready to be a mom.
so-
Orsino!
So you
Not
called dibs
ready.
on one of the bronze eggs, right?
Yeah.
So would you want to work with Yusena on trying to tinker with bottled lightning and the brazier?
But then also consulting with Ursina because
I mean,
he
you
seems
could,
to be
you
a
could put
fantastic
2 eggs.
mom.
You could put 2 eggs in there. I just don't know
We
how
could
it's gonna hold
suspend
lightning.
2 eggs in a brazier
Right.
in the brazier.
There you go.
And they just had the bottle lightning underneath, like crackling.
Yeah.
Cuff them gently.
And then I think Remir called dibs on the copper egg.
Yeah, the corrupted copper egg.
Yeah.
Not corrupted anymore.
Anything you wanted to do with that?
Anything I want to do with that?
Yeah. I was like, I asked a question. He said, "Yeah."
That's going to be one of my loom... Can I phrase a loom question to help us with that, or do we already know how to get rid of it?
We got rid
We
of
did it already.
Oh, we did already. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I cast ceremony on it
That's
and
right.
returned its alignment to what it was before it was corrupted.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
That's a thing.
I don't know. I have Tasha's caustic brew. I could cast that on it. It covers the thing with acid for
A minute.
a minute.
Yeah. I mean, you could extend the spell.
Can you choose whatever tools you want? Because you could choose like alchemist kit and then just make acid.
Yeah,
from an
So
alchemist.
he can create any tools given an hour. That doesn't give him proficiency in them. But
No,
I mean,
you could make
make alchemist tools and be like, oh, cool, I have acid.
Yeah.
For acid.
Yeah, just pour acid. Just pour acid on it. All right.
Little bath
Alright,
for it.
so I'm gonna roll some dice to see how long it takes your eggs to hatch.
42 years later.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years.
I once got 20,000 likes on Facebook for replying to a comment that was in one GIF, describe your love life. And I used that one, and I got 20,000 likes.
That's so funny.
It's been 84 years.
That's cute.
Alright, I have rolled the dice. I have marked the results.
Okay.
So, assuming you guys find a way, and I'm just going to say that you find a way, Yusena had a good idea with the bottled lightning, because how the fuck else do you bathe an egg in lightning? It's plasma. Although fire is plasma too. Why is that different and difficult? Lightning's not plasma, it's electricity. I'm tired. I'll be here, guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, Steph, chat. Beautiful, beautiful chat.
I have two.
I need help with a lightning
I have
dragon
two
name.
ideas, and they're both just meh.
Okay, let's go.
How do you pronounce A with an umlaut over it?
That'd be A.
Just A. So Volk?
Valk?
Yeah.
No. The sound that letter makes
A.
is A.
Valk.
Valk.
Valk?
Valk.
Oh, I'm not saying that. Alright.
Is that the German word for lightning?
Yeah.
That'd be a Falk, because it's a V.
Mm.
Falk.
I'm gonna fuck that up way too
You'll just call him Fail.
And then Blixt.
Blixt. Blixt.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because you're always, like, blitzed.
Wait. Wait, you said that was the German word for lightning?
Yeah, Donner and Blitzen is like...
The German word for lightning is
Underline.
blitz.
I think Blixt is...
No, Falk.
Oh,
Where'd that come from?
Alright, hold on.
Is that German? That's not German. I don't...
Alright, relax. Alright, I found it somewhere.
Okay.
Ian, roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
Yeah.
Oh god. Someone delivered a basket of sandwiches. Most of them were poisoned. You ate them anyway, but one lucky soul got the untainted one. Roll a d8 to determine who got the untainted sandwich. Alright.
Oh, that's funny.
4. Mr. Nibbles!
Yay! Oh, you funny, Lethal.
What are you poisoning these sandwiches with?
Yeah, seriously.
Sweet.
Swedish.
Nibbles is actually, he got a poison one, but he's immune to poison, so he ate it anyway.
So everyone's sandwich was poisoned.
Yeah.
Is he really immune to poison?
I think he's immune to poison condition. I don't know if he's
Okay.
immune to poison. I think he is.
Fulgur is lightning in Latin, which is actually where Jacob's got his name for his character, Fulg.
Oh, really?
Fulg, you're right.
Yeah, I forgot that, yeah.
His full name was Fulg, you're right, which is stone created by lightning.
You might want to find out what, like, sex the dragon is as well to decide a name.
I mean, who cares? This isn't WoW. They don't have, like, different name endings depending on gender.
Okay.
Which I think is really cool, by the way. Like, red dragons end in Strass or Strassa. I think that's neat.
Yeah.
As you guys
It's
are
called Tenzin.
intense. Yeah.
Because actually, Tenjin is the Japanese god of thunder.
Okay. Neat.
Estonian. Volk.
Oh, okay, then it's definitely not pronounced Falk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Orsino, at some point during your journey, and you know this is all going to be sort of like a nebulous time wobble. None of this, you know, I'm not going to do like the specific day or specific time. At some point during your journey, you finish up your training with Verdi, and you think, well, Versi's probably working on the loom. I'm going to spend some time with Aesop. And when you go seek him out, you find the two of them already deep in conversation.
Uh-oh.
And do you approach or eavesdrop or...
Yeah, I think I immediately look for something in the immediate vicinity that looks like I can pretend I can do something with it and just like listen for a moment to gauge context before I do anything.
Okay, so as I'm imagining this scene, you're essentially making your way from the front of the ship to the back on the lower deck. So you're essentially walking between seats and seats of rowers. I was going to say rows and rows, but I felt like it wouldn't work well with rows and rows of rowers. So you're just making your way past all of the rowers, and you see them essentially at the back where the drum would be, or where the drum is. That's where the drum is. There's a drum there. And yeah, there's not a whole lot to busy yourself with, unless you just immediately turn to the nearest rower and start a conversation. Or if you sit down and start rowing. One or the other. Up to you.
Have they seen me?
Let's go with no.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and look like a rower and just sit for a bit and just row.
And then you're gonna listen in on the conversation.
Yeah.
So they both seem to be very aware of where they are and who is listening. The fucking crew, like the whole goddamn crew. Like their conversation is not hushed whispers. It's audible. It's downright cordial. Even a little hopeful. You can sense in Aesop's voice. And you've got me saying Aesop.
It is Aesop.
I have been resisting for literally half a year. Just
It's
saying
Aesop's
Aesop.
Fables, not Aesop's Fables.
Yeah, and
I mean,
I-
we were taught Aesop's Fables.
It's
I don't
Aesop.
know.
we're American.
Yeah.
But you essentially hear them talking about Orsino and Yasenna, essentially discussing the future of the Dragonlords. Aesop is couching a lot of the things that he's saying in what the Dragonlords were, whereas Versi, a much more forward-thinking kind of person, is talking about what the Dragonlords can be. As you are all aware, having dealt with a number of creatures who can see the future, Orsino not the least of which, there's an infinite web of future possibilities, and it's the most likely future that Versi has a tendency to prophecy. They're not in disagreement, but they're trying to find common ground. Do you at any point?
Yeah, if it sounds like that's like the subject of the conversation, I think he'll like do you think does the mast come all the way down through the ship?
I would imagine so. No, it doesn't.
So he does the
No.
thing where he like walks
Around.
behind the mast, drops, and then just walks around the other side.
I actually don't think the mast does come through the ship, because I don't think the mast is on the lower deck map. Let me check. Oh, it is. Yes, the mast is on the lower deck map. Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll just do that, a Scooby-Doo costume change
Got it.
behind the mast, and then
Yeah, I was like, the mast has to be like all the way through the ship.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way
Otherwise
it just sits on the fucking deck. Yeah. So you just walk around the mast, turn back into Orsino, and then approach the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you try to interrupt them, or do you just kind of like keep your distance and let their conversation continue?
Yeah, I think so. Or I just like, and if
It was
they
an
look up, I
either
just
or
smile.
question, and you said yes.
So the latter, I think. So
Thank
it's
you.
like if you're at a party and you can see two people having a conversation, you clearly like you're more than happy to be engaged, and if you just want to interrupt, it's kind of like they're just politely kind of sitting and nodding as though you're listening to what they're saying.
So as they take notice of you approaching them, Aesop, he says something that makes it very clear that he knows that you were Adonis, but he doesn't broadcast that. Essentially, he says that Orsino is able to learn from mistakes and learn from the old Dragonlords and create a better order. One that does not eventually descend into bending the knee to Sidon. And Versi is... She processes for a moment. Learning from history seems to be a novel concept to her. But why can we not simply look at all of the future possibilities and choose the one that we think is best? And these two do not remotely see eye to eye. And you can with your I'm just gonna assume your passive insight is higher than 10. Please tell me I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it's 16.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, you're in int class. I don't know. So you can tell that this conversation is like starting to get argumentative. Do you want to intervene?
Sure. I guess I'll kind of just try to find the bridging middle ground between two of them and say that we can still, those that don't study history can be doomed to repeat it, but we should also go into the future with an open mind and try not to let the shadow of the past overhang us. So, and just try and bridge like a middle ground between the two of them.
I know I'm not there, but does the present come up at all? Like the current Dragonlords?
Remir, are you there?
Oh, I mean, I could be. I'll bring up Gaius and like.
So you just pop out from around the corner, like you were just in the
vials
crew
of
quarters.
acid.
You were just in the crew quarters. You're carrying vials of acid. Like, what about those stupid dragons Gaius has?
Yeah.
Incidentally, this is a very small ship. So if at any time any of you want to just happen upon one of these conversations, feel free. So they all kind of just think, puzzled. Remir, do you just keep walking? Just drop that nugget and keep walking?
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys later.
So we're just like walking back and forth, like
Yeah.
with Vile just says like a comment in every time. It's like, oh.
So they seem nonplussed. They they clearly have neither of them have even considered what to do about the current Dragonlords, and it seems to be the first thing that the two of them agree on, that to call them Dragonlords is to sully the name of Dragonlords.
Checks out.
And the two of them, with Orsino trying to sort of bridge the gap between past and future, and then Remir just shoving a present right in the middle there. They seem to finally be in agreement. And with that, Versi says, "Well, I must be getting back to work," and she heads up onto the deck to continue weaving. And Aesop turns to Orsino. Done training then?
Yes. And I heard there's going to be a particularly nice sunset this evening if you want to have dinner on the deck.
And the two of you walk away into the sunset.
One thing I
Very
I
much
wanted to-
in view of Versi sitting on the deck.
It's fine. We're at the back, and I get Verdi to sit in front with his
Got
wings
it.
spread out like the last time,
Got
so he
it.
blocks us out.
If you're not making noises like that, I'll be severely disappointed.
There was one very specific task that I did want to do in these 2 days of travel,
Okay.
which is I can now contact other plane.
Okay.
And I have a bunch of questions I wanted to ask. One of them was specifically for Aesop, so I
Okay.
don't know whether there's a good time for me to do that. I can save it until later on if you
Let's
wish.
go with now. Okay.
Okay. I am gonna ask for everybody's help potentially, as I have never done this before. I'm going to try and make direct contact with my patron, and I don't know what the effects might be. So if you could all just support me, that would be great.
Can I hold your hand?
Yes, please.
Maybe cast guidance. I know it's a
No,
saving
but
throw.
Yeah.
just anything like because otherwise I'll go insane for a day.
You will go insane for a day if he fails. Yeah.
I will
Um,
absolutely hold your other
sound
hand.
Okay.
Is that a bardic
Um,
inspiration?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Do I have
I was like,
anything?
wait, no, you multi-class, so you don't have short rest bardic inspiration. But that's Jessie's bard.
Correct. Yep.
Yasena's level 10. She very has short rest bardic inspiration.
If I didn't, I would be upset.
Oh my god.
I don't, and I am upset.
I am
It's so frustrating.
I'm surprised I haven't made a decision about it yet, but I am to this day debating just saying that bardic inspiration is short rest. Full stop. I have not yet made that a house rule, but I think that it might be.
It's
at
okay.
some
You'll
point.
probably decide to make that house roll as soon
As
as
soon
I
as
take
Yanni's
that
level
five.
5, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
as soon as it happens.
Well, I'm not the DM of that game, so.
Yeah.
Orsino, and whoever is, bless you, whoever is helping Orsino not go crazy.
So
Not
usually
Remy.
No,
No,
usually-
He raised his
Oh,
hand. He was like the
oh,
first one to
oh,
raise
I
his hand.
missed
Flash of
it.
geniuses.
Oh yeah, he's got flash genius.
I can help.
Okay.
I have nothing mechanically that can help, but I'll be there for moral support.
Okay, so everyone's helping Orsino.
Oh, heroism does fuck all.
So
Alright.
like usually he
Heroism
like
makes you immune to frightened.
Is that remotely useful?
I mean, that's not going to help hit insanity.
No.
usually like he sits and inhales vapors or other things like that, or he might even like roll rune sticks or something. But this time I think he's actually gonna drink something that's gonna basically knock him unconscious.
Cool.
So if you just like all sit near him, and then he'll cast contact other plane.
Okay. So let me read the spell and see what in the fuck it do.
It's basically the same as divination.
Yeah,
There's no
I'm-
time limit.
Ask them up to 5 questions. You must ask your questions before the spell ends.
Which is why I wrote them down ahead of time.
Okay, the GM answers each question with one word, such as yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. So it is still one word. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was looking for. Like, how do I answer these questions?
Yeah, it's one word, but it doesn't have to just be yes, no, maybe, but
Okay.
one word only.
Right.
Okay.
So, sounds
Do you
like
want me
you've
to-
prepared 5 questions.
I have prepared 4, leaving 1 open for a follow-up.
Got it.
Smart.
So my first question, do I have to do the saving throw first, I guess, do I?
Yes. Oh, you only get the questions if you succeed.
Okay, so
Wow. So yes, you have to make
I'm
the save
gonna-
first.
I'm going to cheer.
Okay. That seems relevant.
Yeah.
And warlocks don't have int save proficiency, I don't think.
No. Well, I got an 18, so that's fine.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
DC's
Yep.
15, as per the
Yep.
spell.
I
I hear it'd be really funny if the DC was your spell save DC.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, you didn't have to do that. I could have helped you. I could have
No, it's
just
fine.
cast Intellect Fortress, and it gives you resistance to psychic damage and advantage on Int, Wiz, and Charisma saving throws.
That's okay.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Artificer.
I mean, you
That's-
can
that's
flash a genius him too if you.
Yeah,
fucks up.
no. Remir and Yasena can very help,
Yeah.
and Helios
Yeah.
and Scorpius. Got you, bro.
Yeah.
But it's
Santa
fine.
just catches the unconscious Orsino and lays it down.
All right.
So my first question is,
Petting his hair.
did we end the curse of the Scorpion tribe?
Irrelevant.
Not what we were expecting. Cool. Love it.
What is Granny Mortar's true name?
Unclear.
Basically, he needs it for Magic Circle to try and keep her bound. So
Oh.
if it's not her real name, he wants to find out what it is. And she's a Fate Warlock. He has a Fate Patron. If they know each other, he wants to find out what her real name is.
Unclear.
This is going well.
0 for 2.
What is your name?
Mitros.
Okay.
Keep up.
Okay. Cool. This last one is for Aesop. Even if transformed beyond recognition or known by a different name, does the creature who bore Adonis Nordragon, known as Respitrion, still live?
Wait. Say it again?
Basically, does Respitrion live regardless of form or name? Does the creature who bore Adonis Nordragon, who was called Respitrion, does it live in any form still?
The Oath of Peace forbids me from answering.
Because like that's something Aesop wanted to know. That's why he wants to find them, doesn't he? So I wanted to ask for him. And then I have a fifth question. Does anyone want me to ask anything in my fifth question?
What the fuck at the first
Will we
answer?
be able to age the dragons in the eye all the time?
Sure. Yeah. Will we find?
I can ask that one on the loom because it's
It's a future question.
yeah.
Okay. So,
So-
last question.
If you have a better one to ask, I can save that
Did
one.
we ever figure out? No, we did figure out. Right, what's in the metal mine? There's some monster down there that made all the scratch marks and stuff.
We could ask that.
Or did we not? I could have
We don't know.
figured it out.
we just know it's a big creature, don't we? Crap.
Or is it still a threat?
You know, I think I've asked so much that I'm going to say I think my minute passes, so I'll just ask the 4. I'm
Okay.
going to say, because I've asked so much, the minute passes.
Okay.
Thank you. Cool. I was hoping I could have good news for Aesop, but I do not.
You do not.
I
I
do
think
not.
you have news though about your patron.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that was big. That was
Yes,
a
I
name
do.
drop, wasn't it?
Because actually, in hindsight, did I know that? Did I know that's what one of her portfolios was?
No, just magic is what we were told.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. I think as he like comes to, he kind of, I guess he just whispers thank you to her,
While unconscious.
but like he's doing it psychically.
I know.
Yeah, but he just whispers thank you.
Okay.
For some reason, the line "Do you want to worship Mitros?" is just going through my head right now.
Do you want to worship Mitros?
Oh God.
Thank you
we
for
need that on
putting
a
up with my
shirt.
nonsense.
Can we get that on a shirt? Do you want to go to Mitros? Just text. Doesn't need to be anything fancy.
I
just
added a
text.
quote.
But yeah,
I
that's me
kind
done.
of
That's all
want. I kind of want an Orsino art shirt that says, "Do you want to worship Mitros?"
Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, if you want one of those shirts, you can go to our merch
God.
store,
I hate
shop.spreadshirt.com/the Gilded Troll. And you can
Damn it,
customize
You
your,
beat me, Jingles.
you can customize your any kind of merch using our art assets, which includes all of our characters and our logos and stuff.
Yeah.
And most of our emotes, including Samus and Thanks I Hate It.
Oh, we didn't announce this yet.
We didn't. We have not yet announced it this session, but if we... So we're here at 958, and if we get here at 1,000, we're going to do a charity live stream, because all of our streams are live. We're going to do a charity stream benefiting Extra Life, where we have the Curse of Strahd and Odyssey, the Dragonlords characters, murder the shit out of each other in a team deathmatch, and all proceeds will benefit Extra Life.
Yep.
And donations will, at some interval, we have yet to decide the interval, trigger a spin on the wheel of chaos, also known as the wheel of fuck you, that's why.
Yeah.
Which will do some crazy bullshit that will hopefully massively affect.
It will
the way the
either
fight is
be
going.
effects that
Help or hinder random people in the fight.
either people directly or maybe the terrain. Who the fuck knows?
Who knows? I know.
I mean, the only thing is that you said that we would murder the shit out of each other, which is questionable phrasing because we're just gonna murder the shit out of them. So.
Got it.
See,
Okay.
Jesse knows how to shit talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gonna win.
So Orsino finally knows who the fuck his patron is.
Fantastic.
How come Orsino wasn't able to talk to... Oh, it's Thylea.
That's Thylea. That's
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
divorced from the five
Yeah.
gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, this world has two mommies.
Yes, it has two mothers. Yes. So Kyra and Pythor and Valis, their mother is Mitros, the wife of Vulcan.
Yeah.
Wife. I don't know why, but I don't like the word wife to describe their relationship. I don't know. I don't know why I feel that
We
way.
don't need titles.
It's fine.
Love and fuck whoever you want, you know?
Right.
Life lesson.
Fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Literally or otherwise.
Especially in Greek mythology, you kidding?
Either fuck them figuratively or fuck them literally. There's no in between.
Victor, calm down. Right.
I've had a week.
You're doing great, sweetie. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So while you guys are sort of puzzling over Orsino's unconscious form, Yasena, you hear a whisper over your shoulder, and this isn't unknown to you. He does it all the damn time because he's an annoying piece of shit. Estor is just asking. He's not the best at what he does, is he? I don't know what he's trying to do, but he's unconscious now, so clearly he did something wrong.
Oh, this was what he's trying to do.
Wow, what an idiot.
And I bested him.
Can we just hallow the
So I'm
whole
clearly
fucking ship?
smarter than him.
I have zero sympathy for this
You know,
guy.
you'd get rid of me if I wasn't so useful.
You have not helped us yet.
So I'm gonna say that he has been begrudgingly helpful this entire time.
Oh.
Okay.
He's an asshole about it the entire time, but he does have useful things to tell you. Part of the navigation through the Cerulean Gulf, he does have a significant amount of experience. This is his ship. The Antikythera was his device, so he does know how to navigate Sidon's seas. So
how does the Antikythera, where did that come from?
I don't really do the whole magic thing. You'd have to ask Damon.
Oh, so Damon gave it to you.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
Very helpful.
I've been a lot of places in these waters, and you never really asked me about them. I might be convinced to help.
I would say that we've been good so far without you, but apparently that's not true. Sure. How many constellations do we have unnamed right now?
He doesn't know jack shit about constellations.
He used the Antikythera.
Yeah, he doesn't know how it works. That's Damon's job. He knows
Okay,
things
then.
about the islands themselves.
Got it.
Islands themselves.
So what can you tell us about the Island of Time?
I've never been there.
Worthless!
Alara's cast the other Hallow. Do it now. I say unconscious.
That was too good. I've never been there.
Yeah, I've never been there.
What about Themis?
Yeah, Themis. What do you want to know about it?
Tell me something interesting.
All right. But first, you're gonna do me a favor, right?
Oh, fucking hell.
It depends.
I just. I've been dead a really long time,
Uh-huh.
and I just want to know what it feels like to just be alive again. Just an hour.
You want to be alive for an hour.
I mean, feel.
What?
I mean,
You want to possess me,
Yeah.
essentially, for an hour.
you're the captain, right? I'm the captain. We're the same person. Got a kinship.
Forgive us for not wanting to even remotely help the genocidal maniac.
Hey, I'm perfectly sane.
Wow!
Does not even address the genocide. Just, I'm sane.
Which makes it worse because he did it whilst sane.
I mean, would an insane person know that they're insane?
For his the whole taking over someone's body, does it have to be a humanoid?
Why? Are you gonna find the squirrel?
He's not. Mr. Nibbles is not gonna.
No,
it's,
not
a,
Mr.
it's a humanoid. Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What were you thinking?
Casting tiny servant and making him walk around as a box.
Make him walk around as a box.
I'm okay with that.
I'm the
I
box
would be
ghost.
I'm the box ghost!
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
So first of all, no, but I'll think about it.
Okay, and he sarcastically salutes you as he falls backwards into the ship.
I don't care about Themis that much to do that. Like, if he was giving me something that was really important.
I mean, you could have asked for more important information.
I mean, we don't really have anything that I know he would know about right now.
You know from his personal journal that he went to Typhon. That was the last entry in his journal.
Do we know how he died?
Presumably jumping in a volcano, based on his journal. No,
Right.
no, that's actually not true.
I thought that was true.
No, that was the last entry in his journal. But the journals written by his crewmates describe the process by which the entire crew was slaughtered by Lutheria and cursed to eternal undeath.
Oh yeah.
But not before Estor made a bargain with her.
Oh yeah, because he sacrificed them or something, right?
Yeah, he essentially asked for immortality, and she gave it to him in the worst way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad
Gotta be careful with the wording of those wish spells.
Yeah, he
God,
really
you gotta
should.
be
He
careful.
really should have just jumped into that volcano.
Yeah.
We could ask him. Maybe he's been to Charybdis? I don't know how to say that word.
Wait,
That
so
is how
do
you
we-
say that.
So do we know that
Charybdis.
he actually hasn't been to Typhon Island? Did
You
we
do
just
not know whether or not he's been there.
We could ask him about the dragons too, like what happened to the rest of the dragons.
I'm not being possessed for anything unless we absolutely need it and have no other way to get the information.
Yeah.
And even then, I would just like, surely there's a way to compel him. Oh, I have Charm Monster. I'll just tell him to tell me.
Wait, can you detect thoughts of ghosts, or does it have to be
I think-
humanoid?
Creature.
Ghosts are creatures.
Ghosts are creatures.
Ghosts are creatures. Wait. What the fuck? Why does it work on ghosts? Hey, NBA
Hey.
K9 rating with a party of one.
Thanks for being
rating. I was like, what does it say on screen? It says NBA K9 party of one. The Gilded Troll is now seating.
Yeah.
Aw, that's cute.
Cute.
I'll
I said,
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Thanks for being here.
What we could do is, if you wanted to do that at some point, I can hold a protection from good and evil and blast you with it to give you advantage on a saving throw to come out of it.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out what
There
we
are
would
fail
do.
saves.
But I could also just, next level, I'll have Geos, and I'll just Geos him. And that lasts for 30 days, which should be long enough for us to finish everything.
Oh, well, that's one way to do it too. Yeah.
So there is that. Oh, you just have to, I'm gonna fix something real quick. I'll be right back.
The dripping noise.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah. I thought it was at first like the cats lapping up water, and then it didn't stop.
Yeah.
I was
Damn,
like,
it's a
shit.
thirsty cat.
Yeah.
I thought it was Samus for a while, like looking at a
Yeah.
bowl somewhere.
I keep looking at this because the response that I got about where does my curse come from was it's from Aricia before it was Aricia, Calliope before she was queen, and Narcissus before he was a god, and that he was a titan before a god. And I wonder if like through the loom or something we can. Oh no, the loom does future stuff.
I can always ask another question tomorrow.
He gets a free divination question or divination spell every fucking
Oh, I can actually
short
do it
rest.
every short rest. I can
Yeah.
do it every short rest. It's the risk of going insane that puts me
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, but the first day of sailing, it's just like you're insane till
True.
tomorrow. Fuck
So
it.
I can do it
Yeah.
again, I guess.
I'm wondering if there's. I mean, listen, we're not even like on our way to Typhon Island or anything. I just wonder if there's more that I should know
It's
going into Typhon Island.
If I suppose Orsino may be conscious at this point, and he'll
absolutely.
he'll make it clear that the determination about whether we have ended the curse is not known. I was told it was irrelevant.
To me.
What about that is irrelevant?
It may
Might
be
be
that
that.
the Lotus Witch was never the foci of the curse in the first place, so us killing her was not the thing that was going to undo it.
I mean, Yasena Yasena confirmed that with her, but there's nothing to say that she wasn't.
Wait,
She said, because I will it. But she
Yeah.
could have been lying.
Right.
So, you guys are just sort of like I'm imagining. I don't know. Did I imagine this incorrectly? You guys are on the bow of the ship as you're doing the as
Yeah.
Orsino was casting the spell.
Yeah.
Did I get that accurately?
Yeah,
in
we were
my
just
head?
up on the deck.
On the forecastle.
Sure.
Okay.
Whatever word you want, babe. I know.
A big
I
enough
don't know
space that we can
boats.
all be sitting like in a circle,
Okay.
which is only the deck. The only place we can do it is the deck.
Okay. So while you guys are doing this, Loreus comes up the stairs.
Oh, you again.
And I apparently just decided to just like string these like one after another instead of like spacing them out over 2 days. But it's fine. You guys are all together, so it's cute.
Time's
Loreus
nebulous.
skips up the stairs, and
He's so
he is
embarrassing.
very proudly carrying
Jesse.
what appears to be a wreath, and he just sort of skips around the group of you before like surreptitiously like flipping it over Helios. And it's less of a wreath and more of a lei. And seeing Jesse, does Scorpius awe at it? Or is it just Jesse?
That's Jesse, yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay,
Jesse.
cool. One way or the other, regardless of how Scorpius responds, as he's doing so, he looks dead at Scorpius and goes, "Pfft."
He's such a child. I love it.
And then he gives Helios a kiss on the cheek and skips away.
So, if I commissioned one of you, to just throw him overboard in the middle of the night, would you do that for me? Would you do it for me?
I don't know. I
There's
kind of
no
like.
Using your Viv voice.
The fates have told
Yeah.
me that he is pivotal to your survival. We must
How
keep him
have you
close at all
seen
times.
him?
I don't like inciting PCs, but do I feel like he's telling the truth?
If I have to feel awkward about having my love interest on a fucking boat, you all have to feel awkward.
Love interest is one-sided here.
I'm taking you down
I
with
don't know,
me.
but it's kind of adorable that I have somebody running around that just does at me. Like, it's kind
Maybe
of
he'll
adorable.
maybe he'll take an arrow for you one day. You never know how useful he's gonna be.
He has sworn an oath of service and an oath of protection.
He completed his oath of service. Then.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did complete his own.
He did do that. You asked him to go get some dryad wood.
Mhm.
And even though he didn't like it, he went to the stump of Demetria's sister's tree and collected that
But
wood.
we've not seen a banshee to use that though.
Fun fact, and I don't know how this would ever come up. You know what? Estor is going to tell you. Estor is just going to come out of nowhere again and start telling you the story of how he killed that dryad and cut down a tree and used it to make that. And he points at the mast.
Did anyone
And then he
ask
just fucks
you?
right off.
The mast is the dryad tree?
Oh, this feels
my-
horrible.
Well, in that case, does Versi have the jar?
The jar of ashes.
Yeah, maybe we could do something with that. I don't know what, but maybe.
I believe Versi does have that jar of ashes.
I sent it to her, I just know whether she actually physically has it with her.
Could we revive the dryad as part of the ship?
Doubtful. The tree's dead.
I mean, we just need to awaken the mast or something. Like,
The only thing I was thinking
I
of
will
is-
murder you.
If we awaken the mast of our ship,
I can't see Luke.
we could
Oh,
awaken the figurehead and put, you know.
You can't see Luke?
No,
on
why
Zoom?
can I not see Luke on Zoom?
I mean, it's just a chair.
No,
Yeah.
but it's gray for me. Like, there's no
I
video.
don't know.
God, that's
sometimes
weird.
random on Zoom, sometimes randomly people get like a green filter over them. For
Oh,
me,
you've been seeing that too?
yeah.
We saw
I've never
that-
seen it.
We've seen that with Jordan on this past Sunday and Monday.
I've seen it with Jordan too, so it's definitely
It's
something
definitely
on
a
his
Jordan
end.
problem.
Yeah.
It's definitely on his end.
Yeah.
Jordan, it's your fault.
Wait,
He's
you
not
can't-
been meeting his ass quotas. He
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
they're cutting him off.
Fine.
You said you can't see me?
What?
No. Are
Wait,
you sitting
no,
in front of
you're-
your chair?
Oh God, Luke is just frozen.
Oh,
Yeah,
restart
you're
your
wrong.
video, babe.
Yeah, turn your video off and on.
Or he's just invisible, okay?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
could see him.
He got
you
his
guys
hands
finished
on
the
that
cloak of
under the
invisibility
table.
That's
earlier.
my job.
It's Luke, though. I could see him like crouching under his table to fuck with us. Like,
I
just
mean, it's
talking
definitely
at us.
something I would do for sure. Like,
You guys can't see me right now.
Luke, did you turn your video off and on?
no, because he can't reach it from under the table.
Luke? Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, moving on. Jordan, we're telling you that you turning green in Zoom is a you problem. It's definitely a you
It's
problem.
definitely a you problem.
That's a thing that happened. So I don't think I want to jam any more of these social interactions that I planned into this particular encounter. Let's let time go back to being nebulous.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Oh jeez.
Oh, he's come back.
He just came back.
All right.
I'm half face. Yes. Oh, I'm not half
All right,
face.
there we go.
Tim's only dream is to
Just
be
to be a
I
half
like it.
face.
And apparently, I just hate this section of my face.
Who needs a nose? Like,
Alright, so you guys are gonna go back to nebulous time. Let's which one do I want to do? I can't do that one. Amber's not here yet. So
can I ask some questions?
you may certainly ask some loom questions.
I only have one. So.
Okay. You get 2 if I recall.
I'm
correctly.
trying to figure out how
It's 2
to
or 3.
3. I'm trying to figure out how to future
Have future phrasing.
the something with the curse that we think we just broke. I'm trying to figure out how to word that in the future.
Just ask if I'll turn into a scorpion if I don't get a rider in the next 30 days, because I'm supposed to be cursed now.
Yeah, or will we get a clear sign that the curse is over, or like, I mean,
Let's specifically phrase it to Remir and see what I get.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
but if you have 3 questions, then that can be like a backup.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we take no other actions
Will
specific to the
Remir?
curse, will
be-
Raymir
Yep.
turn into a scorpion if he does not get a rider within the time allotted to the curse?
What do I see?
That's the question you're asking?
Yeah.
Alright, so since the loom is apparently a pictorial
Guys, the show's on.
process instead of words process, I'm not going to tell you, any words. I'm just going to tell you what you see. So as you're weaving this, and as you put it together, you see sort of a nebulous background, but you can kind of gather that it's the deck of the Ultros. You can kind of gather from details or random sort of, just this line looks like the curve of the ship. Just shit like that. And you see on the deck of the ship, Remir, Folon, and a giant scorpion.
That
Huh?
And in this weaving, you just see them looking at one another.
Well, that doesn't answer that question at all.
I feel like this is much more accurate, though, than what we've been getting from the loom.
To clarify,
potential-
Remir is a centaur. and
Remir is a centaur.
Folon
is a centaur. And there is also a giant scorpion. And it's literally the fucking Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other.
does it look like I gave birth to the scorpion?
No, it looks like a fucking Spider-Man meme. I just said it.
Is it me? Am I the scorpion?
Well, what I'm wondering is, what if the curse was originally on the people of Odyssey? They convinced it to go onto the centaurs instead, and now
for
we've broken that
fuck's
side.
sake.
It's now switched, so you are the scorpion because we've swapped the curse.
No,
What if that's what happened?
that's too. No, Kim.
Yeah, but how would you fix that? Like he can't get a
Well,
rider.
because the answer I got was, did we end it? Was irrelevant because it's not the curse of the scorpion tribe anymore. It's the curse of Odyssey.
Do we have
Maybe
any
they're all
other-
just scorpion lycanthropes now.
Tim got some fucking big brain ideas.
Yeah.
None of them are great.
None of them are great, but they're very big brain.
Is there any other centaur
But they also
on
make
the
sense.
boat?
What's that?
Is there any other centaur on the boat?
Nope, just Remir and Folon.
I don't know how to follow that up with another yes or no.
Does
Is
identify
the
give you?
is the loom? No, this is your second question. Is the loom infallible?
Boom, are you on crack?
Real quick question. Can identify tell us about the curse? If it's still if it's still cursed.
It cannot.
Okay.
We're just I need to get off this topic. Can we age the dragons on the island of time? Will we be able to age the dragons on the island of time?
So you weave a tapestry.
Yeah.
Over the course of 20 minutes, because it takes you an hour to do all 3 questions. You weave a fucking tapestry in 20 minutes. Can
Yeah,
we just
that's
talk about
nuts.
that?
That's nuts. That normally takes weeks.
Weeks.
Learning
I mean,
curves, never
I'm
heard of
I'm
them.
imagining it's like a 1 foot by 1 foot
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like it's not this huge fucking thing.
Yeah.
You know, you get a scene from a tapestry, but still, 20 minutes for that is absolutely ridiculous. But it's okay. Magic is telling you how to weave it. Like you don't need to like figure out like, oh, okay, like I need this and then I need that. Like magic just tells you. And you see, smack dab in the middle of this pictograph, you see a door, and the door appears to be made of an archway of very round, worn stones. And the door is this it's a wooden door.
Mm-hmm.
And on the left side of the door, you see Orsino and a very small Verdi. And by very small, I mean wormling size. Wormlings are fucking medium, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fuck.
For dragons, that's tiny.
Yes, for dragons, it's very small.
Well, like we had it like start the size of a cat, and he's gotten to the size of like a cow.
Yeah.
In the last.
I don't know about cow.
Yeah,
Cows are large.
A large dog.
He's the size of a large dog now.
Like a goat.
Bitch.
So on the left side, you see Orsino and a very large dog-sized Verdi.
Okay.
And on the right side of the door, you see Orsino riding Verdi.
Okay, so we need to hatch these eggs real quick.
Help!
Like, real quick.
Ian rolled. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah,
I know.
I mean, unless like
Scorpius doesn't
Yeah,
understand that, though. Because he's
Island of
really
Time.
Scorpius has no concept of time.
I mean,
So how is my attempts to hatch the bronze egg going, by the way?
It's going. Yeah, no, you have succeeded in putting it in a brazier filled with lightning.
Could I put the 2 into 1?
Yeah, you got 2 in 1 brazier. Yes.
Okay.
Then you put that brazier in a brazier.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-huh.
At some point while Yasena's like watching over the eggs, I'm just gonna go up next to her and hold her hand and go, "Aren't they beautiful, sweetheart?"
Alaris is the only other woman in this group.
Yep.
Look at her
Steph,
round
if you want to
things.
the third question, you could ask what would be the thing that would age the dragons, since we're using pictures now.
It's a door, duh.
I still
It's
need
a
to.
door.
Yeah. Well,
Speak
no.
friend and enter.
My understanding is I have to ask it in a yes or no, even though it comes with
Yeah.
pictures.
That is
Yeah,
how
we
the spell works.
We did talk about that. We can't take
Yeah.
advantage of the fact that it's pictures. Yeah.
Right.
Can we move the object? Can we move the thing that will age the dragons onto the boat?
Oh, that's a good question.
So a loam, a time door, an elephant with broken legs.
It's okay. We're gonna sacrifice the elephant to. We're gonna sacrifice the elephant to Vulcan. It's gonna be okay.
A whole bunch
My
of
God.
floaty things that will let us ride the ship through the sky.
Yeah, we're gonna fly a ship with a time door.
A magic loom made of
I love
dragon
this campaign
bones.
so much.
Wait for it. Third question: is the elephant gonna be okay?
That's a
Wait,
good question. I
no,
like that
that's
question.
the
It's
one
her
that Lucas
question.
was so
It's-
good.
It's
I know.
Helios's questions.
Helios's time.
I got another day.
Are
too.
you,
I got three more
are you
questions
asking if the
tomorrow.
elephant's gonna be okay?
I'm asking if the elephant's gonna be okay.
That depends entirely on you.
Does the loom just like type that out for me?
The loom, you in a fugue state, you weave this small tapestry. Literally, it's just
No,
Helios.
Did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's an elephant hanging from a noose in the background.
No, it's literally just a picture of Helios, like. Oh.
Yeah, it's entirely based on what Helios chooses to do with the
Yeah, what
elephant.
the fuck kind of question is that?
Hey DM, what am I going to do? Because I'm going to prove you wrong.
Eat a dick.
I'm done.
Thanks. Do you yield your time?
I yield my time.
Thanks. Oh my god. Alright. At some point over the course of 2 days, because we're going back to nebulous time. Remir, do you spend any time whatsoever on the deck?
Yeah.
Do you spend any time whatsoever anywhere near Pythor?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna be observing him for a little bit.
For a distance.
Yeah, I'll go up to him and talk to him here and there.
Hey, Dad.
So
Love you.
at one of the times when you're not near Pythor, Bullbug approaches you. And I'm just imagining you just like staring off the side of the ship because you're just taking a 5-minute break from throwing acid all over the place. And he just walks up and he just like leans on the edge of the ship and he's just like, Pythor's a cool dude.
Yeah, I guess. He's a god.
Yeah. Must be cool. He's your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's me.
Well, I mean, I've known him for like, what, 3 weeks now?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so how much of a dad is he actually?
Oof.
I didn't have a dad.
Yeah.
I was a gladiator. They made me fight people. I didn't want to kill anyone. So these really nice people adopted me. They were humans.
And what happened from there?
Well, they died. And then I got captured, and then I was a slave, and then you guys bought me. I can't remember any more details. Like I got stupid Minotaur brain.
Can I replace Loreas with Bullbug in my life?
Oh gosh. Well, it's nice to have you around.
I would like to remind everyone that you can intercede at any time. What are you doing?
Bullbug. Bullbug.
Are
Bullbug.
you patting his stupid Minotaur brain?
Yeah, Bullbug.
I'm sure Pythor would like it if you go up there and wrestle with him since you're a gladiator and all.
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing? Yeah, we drink a lot. Yeah. We drink a lot together, and he's really good at it, and I lose every time. That's a really fun game. I never played that before.
Let's play now.
Oh God, that was a
What would
lot.
happen if we gave
I didn't think that
Bullbug-
was. I was just joking, but we'll do it. That's fine.
I wonder what happened if we gave Bullbug the mote of Pythor's strength.
We didn't get that.
Ah, damn it.
Didn't
Poor
we win?
Jesse.
No,
So
Oh.
in the book, the phrase that he uses to describe his cognition is his stupid cow brain. In the book. In the book.
Oh no.
Here it comes. You ready?
Is it a burp?
No.
Okay.
There's no real counter.
No, there's no counter.
no.
That's fine. No, I actually really like that phrase, so that's not appropriate. I super love the phrase "stupid cow brain."
He's trying.
He's trying. He's also hilariously brainwashed. Of the 30-some years he's been alive, like 29 of them he was a slave.
I just think it's strange that they would say "stupid cow brain" for a Minotaur when they make it a playable race as well. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He's
Kind of racist.
he's supposed to be this sympathetic character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bullbug, we're gonna obliterate the Minotaur slavery trade stuff though.
Wait, you can do that?
We're gonna get rid of that
How?
because we're heroes or something. That's what everyone keeps saying.
And my grandson's kind of responsible for quite a lot of it.
Is that a brownie?
Just dropping that on Bullbug, who can
Wait.
definitely keep a secret.
Isn't it? Wouldn't your grandson be a Minotaur? So is he a
No,
slave
it's a long
too?
story. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it now, though.
I adopted, which is true.
Wait, you're adopted?
I adopted.
How old are you?
Yeah, you're digging this hole.
Older than I look.
Well,
He's the oldest one among us. There's one imposter among us.
How old are you? He says to you, Senna. Because apparently everyone's here.
Gestures at cracked form. That's a rude question to ask a lady.
Is it? Oh, I'm really sorry. I can't remember this stuff with my stupid cow brain.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Maybe we need to cast Awaken on him.
Awkward family
Give him the
reunion
headband of
check.
intellect for a day and see what happens.
Oh my god.
Oh my
sure.
god.
Oh my god, he has 6 hit.
Oh, bless.
It's okay, we'll just more than triple that by putting a fucking headband on
It's
him for a
fine.
minute.
It's fine. He's stronger than any of. Nope, that's a lie. Scorpius has 25 strength.
Correct. Also,
Yeah.
does he have more than 20?
He does. He has 22.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Because Folon has 20. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, strong boy.
Yeah, I was like 22. I can confidently say it's better than anyone because you guys can't have more than 20. No, never mind. Scorpius is 25.
Yep.
No, I
Just start
am.
flexing.
Once we really start filling up our attunement slots and we don't have a spot for the headband of intellect, I vote that it goes to Bulbug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can release him and Mitros to argue for, like, to be the.
He can be
This
the
is gonna become
leader.
The lawyer.
Yeah.
And, okay, I like this
Attorney.
idea.
Yeah.
Is Luke
Steph, you got
here?
your inspiration from Father Charity.
Is Luke here but invisible again?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because this was supposed to be Luke's scene.
Thanks, Charity.
He
Oh,
pushed
God.
Jack to the left.
So it's fine. I'll just give the rest of the scene to everyone else. So he's he'll just like turn around and be like, oh, there's people here. That's cool. I'm hungry. Do you guys want to have an eating contest?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Here,
I've
pour.
never had an eating contest before.
I just
Absolutely.
dump a shitload of food out. Let's go.
Oh, what if it's lettuce?
So he literally does not even hesitate or wait for go. He just starts eating.
We need rules. Bullbug. We need
We need rules. So stop eating. Stop eating. We had to we had to all start at the same time, and then whoever eats a whole shit ton of food first wins, right?
You just eat
Yasena
food
has,
until
has
someone stops.
strangely disappeared in this time.
Okay, bye.
And he just like sweeps his half chewed food off the deck.
I just say race it go and just let
And
him
he just starts like fucking shoveling food in his face.
Yeah.
Bulbug has challenged you to an eating contest.
Yeah.
Ramir, would you like to participate?
I'll win, man. I'm a horse.
So you're gonna eat.
Yeah, we're all gonna eat.
Everyone make a con save.
I'm gonna use that sheer inspiration I just got because this seems important.
This seems wasteful. We have rations on this boat.
I used the horn.
Horn.
Yeah.
I literally dumped the
Fine.
horn out.
I'm okay.
You said con?
I'm watching my figure.
Also gonna use
24.
your inspiration, even though I really don't have a whole lot to spare, but I don't care. It's fun.
24 did not throw up.
Oh my god.
17 to not throw
Oh
up.
my god. Ramir.
My mom. Plus 8. 18.
So everyone beat Bulbug.
Oh, poor Bullbug.
You got a 15. Because I didn't use your inspiration, you fucking morons. So you go through at least 3 or 4 horns worth of food.
Jesus.
And you're just shoveling it the fuck down. I don't know where Helios puts it in his 5 foot, 130 pound frame.
Oh, it goes to my ass.
Actually, what does Helios weigh?
What?
Not a lot. If he's only 5
He's
foot.
only 5 foot.
He's
yeah.
pretty slender in the
He's
art.
not exactly. I mean, he's got a pretty wide chest. But he's got big shoulders.
I mean, when you see hot dog eating contests, the skinniest
skinny
guy always wins.
Yeah, it's
so.
the skinny guy. Yeah.
I think the horse guy always wins.
I think the horse guy might always win, but in this case, the goat guy won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So three of you lose your cookies.
What do I win, Bulldog?
What?
There's no prize?
Are there prizes?
You said competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a prize in competitions.
Bragging rights.
You have to help me clean the loom tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, cool. Fist bump. You did good, buddy. Yeah, yeah, you did it. Good job.
Okay.
Really leading into this 6 int.
And he just kind of like confusedly walks away, like not entirely sure what just fucking happened.
I thought I had that one.
I really thought I could win.
I bond with Bulldog tomorrow while we clean the loom.
Okay.
Thanks.
What exactly do you need to clean the loom?
It's the first thing I thought of, alright?
Okay,
I don't...
but what has soiled the loom?
No, there's like salt crusted on it from like the
okay,
If you have to
ocean
use
water.
20,000 coins, I imagine you have to like grind them up into gold dust to like infuse the stuff. So there's probably just like gold shavings everywhere.
So we have to remove the salt from the sea and then we polish with...
Diamond dust.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff like that gets super dusty as you use it, and if she's using it all day, or if I guess the two of them are using it all day.
I don't think
They'll
it
be
gets
like-
dusty if it's on the.
Yeah, it's
deck
not
of
on the
the
deck.
It's
ship.
salty.
On the deck.
It's salty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Salt works, I guess. Yeah.
I did it.
You did it.
Did it.
I won an eating contest. This is the peak of who I am.
Proud of you.
Thanks. Now what?
Scorpius.
Yes.
Because you're the only one who hasn't gotten a scene yet.
Coffee.
At some point during this 2-day trip, probably closer to the beginning, Folon approaches you. Is anyone with Scorpius when this happens? I'll just ask ahead of time.
Where does he approach him?
Say it again?
Where does he approach him?
Probably on the deck.
Then yeah, I'd probably be up there.
Right. Helios is probably weaving at this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So he very awkwardly kind of like kneels with his front legs and leans his elbows on the side of the ship. And then he realizes how awkward it is, and he just like fully sits down with his back legs, and he's just like, okay, yeah, this is better. That's a thing that happened. Like she's dead now. Right? I remember killing her, but I also remember not killing her.
So, Yasina would have explained to us what happened, right? About how. Okay, so, yeah. Apparently, Yasina. You know how we passed ourselves when we were leaving the tower.
Yeah.
Apparently, Yasina switched herself out with the one going in, and so she just did that every time. And was going in every time, and basically over time convinced us to fight her. So yeah,
but we fought her.
It actually happened.
So it's over then.
If she was telling the truth, it is. She told us that the curse happens because she wills it to happen. And if she's no longer there to will it to happen, I can only imagine that it's not effective anymore. but it is going to be one of the things that I try to talk to people on the island of time about.
I mean, there's only one way to really find out, though, right?
Is this something that you want to risk until we know more?
I mean, who's gonna know better than her? Who can we ask that would know more than she does? Dead. She's dead.
She said that she had enemies on the island of time. And so that's clearly people that know her. Thought maybe we could just like see if that's something that she's capable of doing and if they know anything about it. But I don't know. From what I know of my prophecy from before I was born, it was that I would destroy the Lotus Witch and end the Curse of the Scorpion Tribe. As far as what I was told about it.
Sounds like you're done, dude. You did those things, right? Like, you killed the Lotus Witch. We killed the Lotus Witch.
That was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, how do you not have a rider anymore?
What do you mean?
Like, if you were to just say, I don't have a rider anymore, is your bond broken? Or, like, how's that work?
I mean, you can agree to end an oath.
Then would you turn into a scorpion if the scorpion curse wasn't ended? Or
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever tried to unbond a rider. Only one way to find out, right? He just looks dead set at Scorpius.
If this is a risk that you want to take, I'm more than happy to do it. This is much more about your life than it is about mine.
Oh.
I don't think I really knew what I was signing up for when I bonded with you. Heroes of Prophecy, cool. We're gonna fight stuff. It's gonna be awesome. You know, we're gonna. This is a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. It's a lot more than I ever anticipated it being as well.
I'm not cut out for this stuff. So, if you think we're done, then let's call it done.
Okay.
He just pulls you in and kind of crushes you in a hug. I want to see you do the great things you're supposed to do. I just don't think I can keep up. You can count on me to be here. I don't want to get in your way.
I also don't want anything to happen to you as we fight stronger and stronger and stronger enemies.
Yeah, it's just getting more and more in that.
And
I don't even remember fighting that dragon. Like he turned into a dragon, and then the next thing I remember, he's dead. I think I shot at him. I don't know. That's
because honestly, he knocked you out.
Nah.
Yeah.
I just had too much to drink.
That's probably true as well.
Same.
With some bad elephant. I'm not actually saying main character.
Yeah.
My only thing is that I don't know 100% that the curse is over. So
Will
with
we
that
ever?
being said, no. So I'm going to let this be entirely your decision because, like I said, it affects your life more than mine. If you want to end this oath, I will absolutely do my part in ending it. Because, like I said before, the thing that I want for you the most is to have your own free will. That's what I want for you the most.
It's hard to come to a decision about free will when we don't know where the curse is at.
Scorpius, I release you from your bond.
And I release you.
So as you say that, a transformation begins. Arms become pincers. A back elongates into a sting. And Folon stands fully centaur while Scorpius has turned into a giant scorpion.
Not all my ideas are bad.
Is he a beefy scorpion then? Is he super muscular? Oh my god, what'd you do? What'd you just do to the layout?
It didn't update instantly.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I didn't get it in time. Oh no, what the hell? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it right. Hang on.
Are you replacing his art with a giant scorpion?
Oh, God.
You dickhead.
Did you and Bayless, like, secretly work together to do, like, a giant scorpion art for me?
I didn't. I thought I had it. I thought I had everything set up.
No.
Whoops. Guys, we fucked up. Oh, you got a cheer,
also,
baby.
yeah,
There.
you got a cheer from Astor the Rogue.
I'm gonna
All
write
right.
it in for you.
All right. Once the slideshow spins back around to Scorpius, it was so perfectly timed too because it was on Scorpius, but I fucked it up.
I marked Astor's cheer for you.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks. Oh god, that nat one looks so good.
It
Baby, she
do.
fucking killed it.
It do. I didn't think I would like the white outline, but I very do.
Love it. I can't use it.
Why can't? Oh,
I
you
mean-
haven't 1,000 bitted. You have to
Oh,
throw 1,000
no.
bits at the channel because it's our bit tier emote.
This is horrible.
Oh, so is the Nat 20 the 5,000 one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Wee woo.
I'm not gonna mute myself. I'm sorry. This one's gonna happen because this is shit's happening and I need to be able to react. Okay.
I'm just waiting for it to roll back around to Scorpius.
Oh, on the
We got it. We
Who
got
am I after?
it. You're after Orsino.
Oh.
No, you're after Remir. You're last. Yeah, alphabetically.
yeah, because the snaky boy's
Oh, okay.
named after too.
God, Steph, support the stream. Hey, that's right. You should support the stream.
Hey,
You can
Lon.
change my
Don't
The
call me out
Fates
like
patron as now as well now.
Oh yeah, I can change your patron. Let me do that while we wait for Scorpius to roll around.
All right, ready? Ready?
Ready?
Ready?
I think mine's probably delayed.
I hope it actually. There we go. There it is.
We have to wait. Oh,
I don't have to.
Nope.
I just see Scorpius.
Yeah. Read the text.
Yeah, read
Oh.
the text.
Oh.
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 So that whole time that Ramir was like, you could just run up the wall, I was like, no, I can't.
No, I can't.
I did
'Cause I did not take Monk 8, I took Druid 1, and I just did not, in any way, use my Druid shit.
And now he's Druid 2, and he wild shaped into a scorpion.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. Well, Something else
Nice.
reskinned as a giant scorpion.
Yeah.
Because I can't do
Yeah,
that.
giant scorpions actually CR3, so it's actually a giant spider reskinned as a scorpion. So.
Oh, Loom, you so funny.
Loom.
How does
God.
Solon react to this?
He is pants shittingly terrified and like, oh god, how do I put it back? And you are fully in control of your transformation. It is a wild shape.
Yeah. And I will go ahead and drop my wild shape as
Okay.
well.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Did someone outside just yell
Yeah,
whoa
did I
for
hear
us?
a
Sounds like
from
someone else going,
outside?
whoa!
I was outside. They're very excited, okay?
They're very well timed whoa.
No, they're just big fans of the Gilded Troll. It's fine.
Got it. See,
Look,
I
drinking
have also
Corona
updated
sponsors.
Orsino. He is now Nitro's patron.
Cool.
First time I haven't multi-classed.
I never multi-class.
Abaddon multiclassed Holy Avenger.
Yeah, not Paladin.
Not Paladin.
Holy
Holy
Avenger.
Avenger.
Yeah.
Is what?
Is it okay to say what you added in at the Garden of Helios to make it not obvious that I didn't take Monk
I
9?
added an elevator.
Because Luke started talking about me running up the wall, and I was DMing Ian, and I was like, fuck, I can't do this.
It's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I added an elevator. To just gonna sidestep this problem. Don't worry about it. There's an elevator.
Well, you're a great DM, Ian.
So I guess it worked.
He's just like, oh, I thought I was looking in a mirror.
Oh,
What was that?
oh.
He thought he was looking in a mirror.
And you turn back into you, and there's not a scorpion.
Yeah.
I gotta tell Nessa.
Wait,
Huh?
what's this?
Oh, she was my friend growing up.
Oh.
I wonder where
Does
she
she have-
is.
Do you know if she was able to get a bonded rider?
I don't know. I left before her.
Can I ask the Loom if Full-On will meet Nessa again? Just so he can see a picture of them together.
I think that a really good question to ask is, will the giant scorpions that used to be centaurs be transformed back into centaurs now that the curse is broken?
I'm gonna ask the first one about Nessa just so he can see.
So
himself
we're
with
just
Nessa.
nebulously saying that you have a second day worth of loom questions.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're planning a random encounter, Ian.
I mean, there's going to be nebulously timed random encounters, certainly.
Do I have snake hair as a scorpion?
Dear
They're
God, no.
They're like little
No.
scorpions on the
You
ends
do,
of
however,
snakes.
have a harness, and
Yeah.
your exoskeleton is kind of straining to contain your 25 strength muscles,
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
because that's how exoskeletons work.
No, real talk. I asked that for.
Okay, cool. So you see a picture of Folon
I think Full-On needs this.
and Nessa.
Oh, see, this is for you, buddy.
Wow, it got smaller when I clicked on it.
Oh, Nessa's pretty.
Oh.
Nessa's pretty.
That's cute.
Oh.
She has a devious look on her face.
She also does not wear clothes.
Oh, she hot, yeah.
does not at all.
It's okay, she's got the hair.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
got hair
Yeah.
and a conveniently placed hand.
Yep.
She wears something around her waist. It's fine.
Is that clothing?
Does that count? I don't think that
Yeah, that looks
counts.
It's
That looks
cloth
like
that
clothing.
covers part of the body. It's clothing.
No, I'm questioning whether it's cloth. Or is
Yeah.
that just her horse fur?
No, there's a strap
Oh,
on
it's
it.
hanging. Yeah.
There's
Oh, there
it's
is a
hanging from a
strap. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very impressionistic, so it's a little hard to
Yeah.
See, you're gonna see Nessa again, and look, Nessa's fine.
tell. Okay.
Okay, here you go. You keep that. That's for you.
And she's even got little birds.
Yeah.
She has birds.
Birds.
No, there's birds in the art, Steph.
No, I know. It's a show.
God. That is not one of the 70 million euphemisms for tit. Although
I mean,
tit is
a tit
actually
is
a
a
bird.
bird.
Yeah. A tit is a bird is not a tit.
Alright. I had 2 more questions. While we're on this topic.
You were gonna ask if the scorpions turned back, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like describing the scene, so no.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Cool. Nope,
I
they're
wonder
fucked.
if Greater Resto would do it.
Oh, should we ask something about the kids? Are the kids released from the tower?
Sure.
I think we would have known that on the
I
way
would
down.
remember it, probably, right?
I
What
mean,
did
the
we do with
dream
the kids?
ended.
It wasn't a dream.
It wasn't a
memory.
dream, it was a memory.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
what do
right.
we remember about leaving the tower then?
You
Like,
don't.
do we Oh, okay. So we should ask about the kids.
I'll ask you.
Okay. They grow up as normal from their reduced ages
Okay.
and proceed to try and piece their lives together.
Bless.
With, probably most of their family dead.
But they're able to leave the tower.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that. I don't know how this works into the curse, but we have the scorpions, but then we also have those bug-like creatures that the blacksmith made. Do we think that there's any relationship there? Is that maybe how she did the curse?
Wait, what?
The insectoid ones with
Yeah,
the
the
weird name
insectoid creatures.
Mirmikis.
that were made by the crafter.
Teleus.
No, cool.
I'll just slowly, I'll just insert names.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I don't know. I was thinking about it like there was a window to that world in her tower. I'm not sure. It was just a connection that kind of sparked. And I don't have the int to draw the right conclusion. That's it. Just a thought.
Okay.
I'm done. I hogged more loom time. I'm sorry.
You have a third question.
No, I asked 3.
Did you?
Yeah,
Wait, what
full
was your
on the curse and then.
Oh, the kids.
Oh, the
kids.
children.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done.
At some point during the first day, your sailing does not go quite as planned. It is not as smooth as you assumed it would be, having sacrificed to Sidon.
Would you say it's not smooth sailing?
I did say that.
I know, but you didn't put it together.
Okay.
It's just put the words together.
Okay, thanks. The horizon changes and seems to rise up in the distance. A huge wave is approaching your ship. Your crew scrambles to prepare, but it soon becomes apparent that this wave is caused by something massive that moves beneath the water.
Uh-oh.
The wave towers above your ship, blotting out the sun.
What the?
Your ship begins to ride up the swell. What would you like to do?
Fuck.
Now's
That's
not the
your
time.
On the deck!
Just exclaim fuck.
Maybe, I don't know. Try directing the crew. How the fuck do you ride a wave?
Usually
In a big ship.
Usually away from it. But you're kind of pointing right at it. And
Well, I guess we have
you're
to,
already kind of tilting up.
We have to I don't know.
You want to surf it?
Yeah. I think we have to. Are we gonna?
Wait, is it just the wave, or is there something under? We know there's something under it, right?
There is a sort of a distorted shape visible through the water, but it's impossible to tell what.
Okay.
It's not stormy at all. It's just
Nope. Just a big
Just
fucking
clarifying,
wave.
Just need to make sure. Okay.
I have nothing that can help. I can, at best, help man the ship or conjure like a water elemental to like help us a little bit not capsize.
Did you say it was as though there was a creature, or there was a creature?
As though there were a creature, but there is sort of an inky shape in the water.
Just try to avoid it. Direct the crew to try and avoid it.
Just try and turn the ship so that you can sort of slide down it.
Yeah.
What if we turn the ship all the way around and tried to literally surf it?
You would need
so we're
need to
going-
go sideways because if
Right.
you turn it completely around, it'll just flip you.
Yeah. So we're gonna ride
So
up
you
at an
need
angle
to go.
and
No,
then
you
surf it.
would
on
go
the way.
down at an angle.
Right.
You would need to go down at an angle.
Yeah. We tried that.
Yeah.
So turn the ship to try and ride this
Go, crew,
instead
go.
of getting capsized.
Yeah.
So as your ship climbs the monumental wave and turns and reorients to disperse the ridiculous amount of kinetic energy, the shadow of a gargantuan creature can be seen darkening the water, and it resolves itself as it gets closer to the surface. Hey, we got 100 bits from Doc Posey.
Hey,
for bits, Doc
thanks.
Posey.
Thank you.
It appears to be a titanic humanoid with dozens of writhing arms and heads.
Oh,
Whatever
no.
this giant may be, it seems to be unaware of your vessel. Eventually, your ship rides back down the wave, and the ocean calms. Kentamane has decided not to destroy you.
He just stuck his head up and he didn't did he go back down or did he
Is there any
He's just
art
going for a
what
swim,
we saw?
man.
Is there art for him walking through a massive wave?
Or just like we've seen the art of
I have art of Kentamane, yeah.
Christ.
He's horrifying. Ugh.
and that's what
This is him walking on land.
That
which
is my favorite art from the player's guide that
Yeah.
we're allowed to see.
But like, look at him compared to the size of humanoids.
Yeah.
They're like this big.
Yeah.
Titans.
He a Titan.
Titan.
dude. I
Yeah, tight hands.
It took
I
me
don't know why you're
hard.
like this.
It took
I
me
really
hard.
don't. I don't know why you're like this.
Pills, baby!
Okay.
Or lack thereof.
Parks and Rec.
yikes. That's still. I still remember seeing this the first time that I opened the player's handbook, and I just sent the chat like just an immediate yikes from this art.
Yeah.
We got inspiration for Helios from Doc.
Oh, thanks,
Posey.
Doc. Thank you.
Nah, what's up, Doc?
I was trying to find the joke. I knew there was a joke there. Yes, that's a thing that happened. How do you guys want to process that?
The Oath of Peace is really close to ending.
Kentamane is not bound by the Oath of Peace.
Fuck, I forgot. Oh, shit. He's just fucking with us then.
Yeah.
He's just walking. He's literally just walking. Is it? Do we know anything, or Orsino? Is there anything like omen-wise about seeing Kentamane? Is there anything that might mean?
Maybe Kyra knows.
I'm gonna
too.
open my mouth and Ian's voice is gonna spill out, but it's me talking, okay?
So there was that one guy you talked to literally earlier today who had been shipwrecked by Kentamane.
Oh.
What?
The war priest who
Oh.
asked for your autographs.
Oh yeah.
The fanboy.
The fanboy. Who I called Thor, but apparently his name is Tormund.
Yeah, we
The
fucked that up.
the recurring war priest.
Oh yeah, it was
His name is-
Tormund.
Apparently it's Tormund. Oops.
Memories are weird recently.
Memories.
Don't work.
So yeah, that's a he shipwrecks people. That said, it is common. Let's call it common myth. Hey, we got a gift sub from
Oh,
CJ
hey.
Rose. Thanks for the gift sub, CJ Rose, and welcome to the Gilded Troll, Blixel.
Blixel.
Welcome to the gifted sub.
Thanks and welcome.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for the gift sub, CJ Rose. It is common myth that Kentamane patrols essentially the outer reaches of the Forgotten Sea in an attempt to prevent interlopers or, I guess, explorers from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the World Serpent.
Is that what the world
Like, in
serpent
terms
does?
of he wraps around the realms and stops people from going in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what he do. The myth of the creation of Thylea includes him creating a permanent storm that wraps the world to protect his wife from their family, essentially. A family of vicious, warlike titans that Thylea wanted nothing to do with. So goes the myth. And I will remind you that for the second time, you are now sailing the Forgotten Sea.
This is just going to be a norm, isn't it?
It's just gonna be a lot more weird shit.
Yeah.
Because we got the
PvP
Hydra the
monsters.
first time, right?
Hey, Doc Posey followed. Thanks for the
Hey!
follow, Doc
Yeah.
Posey. Only 41 more followers to go until we do... we're trying to get here. We're right here. We only got 41 to go until we do a charity stream of Team Deathmatch. I'm very excited about that.
Until the
Does
Odyssey
it count
kills
if
the
four?
Stryker.
Does it count if 4 of them are shadows? His alt accounts.
So yeah, tell all your friends to follow so we can do that thing.
Yee.
Because the first time we that was when we got the Hydra, right?
Yeah. So the first time you sailed the Forgotten Sea was on the way to the Garden of Helios.
Can I?
Oh no, that was actually no. You fought the Hydra on your way to
Scorpion Island.
Scorpion Island, yeah, that was still
Yeah.
Cerulean Gulf.
Can I try to discern?
The island turtle was what you saw on the way to the Garden of Helios.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird shit in the Forgotten Sea.
Yeah.
Can I try to discern what sacrificing to Kentamane would do?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a sacrifice, an intelligence sacrifice roll.
I'm not smart.
But are you
You're probably all
proficient?
proficient. Yeah, you would be proficient.
Yeah.
That's okay. Take a D10, I think. No, still D8. D8.
So we're gonna use a cheer plus a D8
Okay.
I'll guide you.
plus a
Plus a
D4.
Plus a D4.
Joke's on you. I just take 20. No, I'm kidding.
If this isn't over 20, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Just take 20 and then roll an 8 and a 4 and get a fucking 36.
All right, so 15 on the D20,
Oh my God.
4 on the D8. That's 19. 4 on the D4.
Plus your int.
Plus my
23.
int is
Plus proficiency.
5 plus 4.
Wait, you have plus 5 int. What?
Oh no, that's a save. I'm a big dungus. Plus 1 in.
Okay. Well, it would be the same total modifier as your int saving throw if you're proficient. So, 15 plus 5 plus 8 is 28.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So, knowing that Kentamane is a titan of rage and protection, depending on the potency of your sacrifice, you could expect temporary hit points with which to protect yourself or another, maximum damage on your next attack, or the hands of Kentamane themselves will aid you.
What?
That's like a greater sacrifice, though.
Like
That
a mythical beast.
That would be
Yeah.
that would be a mythic beast.
Alright, so we're going back to the island with the mythic beast. We're gonna fucking stock up. No. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
you mean you're just gonna steal from Thylia? Cool.
Oh god, the thought of his hands just coming up and fucking helping you. Holy shit. That's the coolest image. That's like the best anime.
Although that
Alright.
would be a clutch move to have for, like, you know, when we fight Sidon and Lutheria.
It makes you think they're going to be on our side.
That's also Kentamane's children.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no guaranteeing they'll be on our side.
Yeah.
I mean, Thylea helped us.
Thylea is
That's a lot.
just because you're
There's a
not
lot going
related
on.
doesn't mean the motives aren't different.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, just because you are related does not mean that your motives are the same.
Yeah.
So there's this really cool thing that the book does where just spread throughout the book there's quotes from a variety of NPCs on a variety of topics, and I have yet to figure out how to weave them into the actual story.
Oh, we have quotes in our players.
And I just saw one that I really want to read because it's so funny. So it's a quote from King Acastus that says, "Never trust the words of that witch Versi. She once claimed that she saw no great deeds in my future. But look now, am I not the king of Mitros?"
There's one from
You're a frat boy with an inferiority
Is there?
complex,
Really?
sure.
Yeah, there's one from Condrus. I opened it up to see what we knew about Kentame. It's just Condrus pops up. He's dead, isn't he?
What did he say? I wonder.
The deeds of the nefarious Dragonlords have been greatly exaggerated. I am certain that they had nothing to do with the summoning of the five gods.
Oh my god. Oof.
Oof.
It's a strange opinion, Condrus. Wonder where
did.
that got you.
He did.
Fucking oof.
Rip.
That's a big ol' ripperoonie. What's up?
What are we doing?
What are you doing? Why am I asking what you're doing? This is
Yeah, we
this is
told
this
you
is
what
the
we're
session.
doing.
Yeah, this is the session of me just throwing shit at you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, I just dropped back into that. Okay, like you
Hey,
know what the
Lon.
situation is.
Alon, hey Thylea, give us a beast for your husband.
Half of what's hers is his, so
Mm-hmm. This true. So. Running out of things that I was saving for after Amber got here. I mean, I still have some, but I'm running out. So Orsino, you've been training with Verdi. Does anyone help Orsino train Verdi?
I would love to. I have not a fucking clue what to do, but I would love to help.
I
Because I think
observe.
dragons are fucking cool.
Because I'm gonna need to do this. I just observe. I don't want to fuck anything up.
Yeah, I have curiousness about Birdie because of the whole relation thing. So I would hover.
Hover like a nervous
Okay.
mother.
So Verdi is. So how are you training Verdi? What are you training him in?
So I think different things like I practice my sword work every morning, so I imagine that like now we're kind of like practicing together. So when I do like my movements, like whatever it is, like bird on the water or whatever, like I now integrate him so he knows to like run through my leg when I do this, or he knows to like jump up when I do that. So we're like trying to like get our fighting in sync, so we know each other's movements and what we can and can't achieve. And then like other than that, like I guess flying training, so as the boat is moving, like getting him looping in and out through the sails. And then like occasionally we set like an obstacle course where like there'll be like a target and he has to like try and blast the target at the end of the course. Just like little montagey moments where I'm trying to train my dragon.
Okay.
Please
Yeah.
sponsor us.
If you want to learn
DreamWorks.
if you want to learn how best to do it, you might want to watch a fantastic documentary called "How to Train Your Dragon."
A fantastic documentary.
Yes, it's fact.
I'm gonna start playing Eye of the Dragon just behind this.
I have the dragon.
I am the dragon.
And then during Birdie's downtime, he watches
Birdie.
Dragon Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke, sing it. That's fine. You guys can look at our clips to hear Luke sing the
And
Dragon
he's
Tales
playing
theme.
Dragon Ball Z.
Legend of Pi gave you cheers
Oh,
for
thanks
it.
for the
Tired Ian is
cheers,
best Ian.
Thanks.
He's trying his best. But
I'm
his brain
doing my
bucket
best,
is
but
hard.
today my best is an idiot.
Yeah.
Which it's a good thing. So this is one of the most prepared sessions I've had in a long time. I
Really?
have 72 lines of notes.
Wow.
Usually I roll into a session with 6 to 10.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it, bless.
I mean, it's mostly the photographic memory.
You're doing great.
Doing great, sweetie. So, during your not quite downtime, but like your breaks between exercises, Verdi expresses to you that like this is really fun and all, but like
My
it's
wife.
Amber.
Hi.
On
I'm
there.
gonna put her in the right
I'm
spot
here.
and then log off with the thing with my thing.
And
so that,
she has a beautiful shirt.
yeah.
Wow, look at that shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get the
Thanks, Brandon.
Alaris off of her face.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna switch to the other scene so that I can remove.
Does that
I don't
work?
know why, but every time I switch to roll 20, it just
You have
pops
to, you have
instead
to
of
give
fading.
Daddy a hug.
I don't know why.
Legend says you have to give Daddy a hug.
Aw.
You have to give me a hug.
Yeah.
Sam.
Hi, classy librarian.
Hi,
Thanks for the
classy
raid.
librarian.
Oh, it didn't pop
Thank you.
up.
I think it's because I was switching scenes when
Oh.
it happened.
Jenny,
Thanks,
hello.
Jenny.
Hello.
Raid.
Thanks for the raid, baby.
You got here just in time for Treat
For
for
the-
the
for
Floof
the
Queen
Floof.
and for Amber to
Oh.
get here. Thanks,
Yeah.
Amber. Welcome.
This is the best time.
Ooh.
I know you were watching a little bit at the beginning. How much do we need to recap?
I couldn't hear much at the beginning
Ah,
because
okay.
working, yeah.
All right.
Well, Scorpius and Folon ended their bond.
I did hear that.
And
That I heard on
Scorpius
the
turned
way.
into a scorpion, so that's fun.
I did hear that on the way home.
Um,
And I was like getting ready to type in chat, bond with Remir.
so no need to bond with Remy because it appears that this curse has indeed ended. Also, it was really funny because earlier in the session, someone was like, "The curse will just transfer to the Eurethians." I think it was Tim. It was Tim.
Yeah.
And it's not a curse.
I wasn't saying that was it. It was just like with the image we had, where the two centaurs were fine, but potentially the rider wasn't. It was kind of an interesting twist to be like the curse was never on the Scorpion tribe. It was always the Euretians. I thought it was a cool.
It's a baby. So yeah, we're here. It's a thing. Halflings are doing. Verdi. Verdi. I am such a tired boy. Verdi is he is expressing that I'm kind of like training's fun, but I'm kind of scared to go into battle. Like I've been trying to practice like my fire breathing and like I'm trying to like roar at people, but they're not afraid of me.
That's not true. I'm sure they are.
I go around and convince crew members to act scared.
Mechanically, wormlings do not have frightening presence. Just FYI.
Okay,
Um,
I do that.
It's something I've been thinking about for a while too, and I think I asked you about it before. But there might be a way to make you bigger and stronger quicker, but I don't want to do it unless you're comfortable with it.
I think I want to be bigger and stronger.
Scorpius in the background just.
Yeah, you could be just like Uncle Scorpius. Look at those muscles. I mean, damn, look at damn muscles.
Polaris walks by, your husband's on board.
So's your wife.
She's not my wife.
My wife.
And he tells you that anytime you're not on the ship, he actually just goes around and gives his coin to people to talk to them.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. I hate leaving you behind, but I want to keep you safe too. It's not right that you're too young to just follow me everywhere. I don't want to get you hurt or worse.
Okay. What if you get hurt?
You would get hurt.
Also, I just realized that since Orsino is bonded to a dragon, you guys can use Dirge of the Dragonlords to revive him.
But I don't want that. I don't want that to be like, hey, I can just summon you. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Narratively feels bad. Like I have a dragon. I don't like. It's fine. You can die, and I'll just bring you back.
I feel like Dirge of the Dragonlords is just a less restrictive Revivify, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's a lower level Raise Dead, basically.
Yeah, it's like a day.
Yeah.
Gives you
I
like
don't
a
know
day.
what Dirge of the Dragonlords is.
It's
so.
it's a spell
It's just-
specific.
It's a
to-
spell that lets me
Yeah.
resurrect my dragon if it dies.
For
Oh, I
Verdi,
got 100
since
bits
she's
from
perfect.
Alot for Verdi.
He's
Oh.
perfect.
Aw.
God.
Yeah, I
So
definitely
good.
did not look at the spells in that book after I decided to not be a
Oh,
spellcaster.
really?
Yeah.
So-
I don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Should probably look at them now.
I tried to use one of them, but it did not stick.
What's sleeping
The
drop?
sleeping drop.
Yeah.
I mean that gives a no save slow for until they take damage. Like that's still
Yeah.
kind of disgustingly amazing.
Yeah.
The fact that it's no save is just broken, but it's okay. We got a cheers bow from A-Lot for me.
For you!
It's my rendition of Tiny Vert. Am I doing a voice for Verdi?
Yeah.
I made a decision not to do
It's
a
tiny
voice.
and
You're just
pitiful.
basically doing toddler Ian. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's just tired, Ian.
Tired sweet boy Ian.
That's trademark for Bayless.
Sorry.
What's the name of the coping mechanism where you revert to a child form? What's the name of that? That's my coping mechanism.
No.
Coping
I'm talking
mechanism.
about. Oh.
Oh Jesus! I
Oh,
do.
shit, what's it
Is
called?
it reversion?
No,
That sounds right, but I
That's
don't.
another name.
Regression.
That's it.
Regression.
That's my coping mechanism of choice, and
I
I'm
mean, it's
very
like you
tired.
see me do when I'm exhausted at 3 a.m.
Yes, it's true.
and you say Loopy Tim comes out. I'm just
Yep.
being a toddler.
Right,
Tim, go to
exactly.
bed. No.
So that's what's happening here. I'm just being tired. I'm
That's-
just being you. So yeah, Verdi would like to be bigger and less scared of things.
Well, we think we might have a way to do that on the next place we're going to. There's a big door, and it might help us. So maybe you can come this time.
Okay.
I'm curious. I just need to check. Actually, is it humanoids only?
For what?
My gift of protection.
I don't know what that is.
The thing in my book with Death Ward. So it's a creature can write its name. I don't know if Verdi is able to like.
Just do a Mr. Nibbles.
I mean, if Mr. Nibbles can do it.
So like, if I took one
God.
of the team off, I could
Whoa.
put Verdi on, and then I wouldn't have to cast Dirge.
It was
Okay,
not
check me out.
just you, Jesse.
No.
I heard it too.
Yeah. Tim sounded like the voice of God for a second.
Oh,
It got very loud and kind of grumbly.
Yeah.
His mic does that a lot. I don't know why. it
Uh,
does that.
also-
Someone keeps saying that, but I've never heard it.
Also, I made the new Orsino that has Mitros patron, and then I forgot to actually put it in the correct folder,
Whoops.
so it hasn't shown up. And I just put it there.
It's
So yeah, that's the Verdi. That's the Verdi. Anything else anyone wanted to contribute to that conversation before
No.
we move on to the next conversation? No. Okay. So I've been putting off all of the Alaris conversations. And
Oh.
Alaris is
Sorry,
here.
me though.
Buckle in.
Alaris is here. I literally had 2 for each player. I think I might have had only 1 for someone because I think there was like a 10 or 11.
It's probably
It's
me.
fine.
It's fine.
I think I have Helios twice.
Oh, okay.
Although one of them was just talking about the eggs, so. Oh, I only had 1 Scorpius.
The
Oh no,
eggs are in a resi.
Loreus was for Scorpius too. I don't know.
It was not for Scorpius.
It was definitely for Scorpius. It's not like a full blown raspberry. It's just. Alaris, I didn't get to ask you this question because you weren't here. How do you generally spend your days on the ship as you're traveling from destination to destination?
Generally,
Generally.
probably out and about, seeing what people need help with, or praying.
Praying to whom?
Is this prior to
No,
the
this-
island?
No,
this is
all the
definitely
events
a now
happened.
thing.
This is definitely a now thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So the day of this happening,
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 hours later.
okay, she'd be by herself somewhere.
Okay. It is very difficult to find privacy on this ship.
She'd be doing her best.
Okay. So, like, down in the hold, you find a very large empty crate and you close it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And you are praying to whom?
Just praying.
Just
She's
praying?
not sure. Yeah.
Okay.
She thinks that she's still praying to Helios since you know, she has this spear now.
Mhm.
Not you, Helios, the other Helios, and the other Helios.
The other Helios. Damn it.
Third
Yeah.
Helios.
The third Helios.
Someone call their dragon Helios.
I will stab you.
Steph, please name your dragon Helios.
Oh my god.
I had like a half an hour discussion with Chad about naming it. Now I'm just gonna throw that away and
Yep.
name it Helios.
Name it Helios.
This is Junior.
Junior?
Its name is actually Helios, but you call it Junior.
No.
So Alaris, you're praying, just kind of like into the ether, hoping for a response. And you know, as a cleric, generally you receive not answers to your prayers, but a just general feeling of presence. There's certainly a thing there that you're praying to. You're not just saying words out into the ether and then hoping that someone heard them. You can feel that you have been heard.
Mm.
What are you asking today?
I'm asking to know if I have been living a lie.
In response, the spear glows. More so than normal. It's always kind of bright. There's a mote of light hanging in the middle of it. It sheds light, right? I hope that's in the...
Yes, it does.
Okay. I was like, I hope that's in the item, that it sheds light. Because there's a fucking mote of light between the prongs. It just shines a little bit brighter. And anyone all the way below decks is just going to see this one crate glowing. Which honestly will probably hasten their retreat for fear of it exploding. But you see the spear glowing. And you feel a thrum of power. And you hear a voice. And I'm not going to go all Andy and use a voice modulator.
Take your time.
Take your time. You have been misled. The creature that appeared to you, that you have just destroyed, has long masqueraded himself as me. You have done the world a great service. Spread the word. Spread my word.
I will. And she starts crying. Just like I'm starting to.
It's gospel time.
You put her through hell, and now everything's okay.
And now you have divine intervention.
Yes, I do. Yay!
Yeah.
Fuck, Cleric 10 is so good. 10%
Yeah,
chance
but I
of
have to
fuck
roll
you
a-
with the power of God.
Yeah, I have to roll
Man.
10.
Man, level 10 happened at a really good time
It
for a
did.
lot of people's
It
narrative
did.
stuff.
Yeah.
Classic example 00 is now following. Thanks for the follow. Classic
Thank you.
example.
Give us a few more and we do
yeah,
a charity
we're only
stream.
40 follows away. That sounds like a lot.
That explanation's enough. I don't want to like full plug it every
Yeah,
time.
just
I
drop
feel
in
bad.
chat. It's fine.
Yeah.
I need a command.
She did make a command.
I'm so bad at Twitch.
That's not even Twitch. That's a Streamlabs bot
Yeah.
I'm
thing.
bad at streaming.
Oh god, I'm so burpy. That's a cloud bot thing. Anything else that you wanted to pray about?
Hearing that, I think she would come out of her
Great.
hidey hole, her crate, and go back above deck, looking still very worn out. She's still
Yeah.
very mentally drained, but a little bit of hope back in her.
Okay.
Do I have another day of questions?
So, kind of clueless with excitement, Scorpius is gonna run up to her and just like, oh my god, we ended the curse. The curse is done for the centaurs. Oh,
wonderful.
and look what I can do! And I'm gonna use my second wild shape of the day.
It's twice per short.
Okay, fine. I
are you
clearly
trying-
don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you might need to read how Druid works.
And what are you turning into?
Giant scorpion.
Can you stop that? Poor Folon is probably having fucking PTSD over here.
He's just gonna fucking try and trample you.
Turn into something else!
It's okay, he can do that now because we're not bonded.
I take Folon somewhere
Pat you
else.
on the head,
I take Folon somewhere else. Come here, baby.
looking a little scared, but also
You're gonna
like,
go and break his legs.
yay.
Well, guess what? Now he knows how I feel whenever he made a joke at me whenever my maternal figure, when I turned on me and I had to kill her.
How's the elephant doing?
His legs are broken.
Very cool.
Thanks for asking. You're,
But yeah,
you're
and
a
I'll immediately
nurse.
turn back into
How
Scorpion.
long does it take for a broken leg to heal?
Magic!
I mean,
Fix
yeah,
it.
magic is a thing here.
Uh,
I don't
no.
have magic.
Can we just like each day be working with magic to try and heal it faster?
Sacrifice it already.
Shatter.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
can we just
Shatter.
sacrifice it to Vulcan?
God.
Why?
Sacrifice
No.
it to Kentamane.
No.
Give
I
someone...
just assessed that wouldn't be enough.
What?
The elephant probably wouldn't be enough for Kentamane, right?
What are you talking about?
It's not a mythic
It might be
beast.
enough
I
for
mean, it's not a
something.
mythic beast, but it'll get you something. It's a big beast.
Honest,
I
like
can't.
I don't want to like if I think it's probably them. Otherwise, we just have this elephant. We're gonna cart around the world.
Why
And
are we
it's
keeping
so
it?
dumb?
We have a pet elephant. That's all.
No,
It
we
can't
have
do anything. It
As,
doesn't
as you're
agony.
arguing about this, Kyra is surreptitiously, but still very quickly, just whistling and walking across
This
the deck.
is your fault!
And just-
Yeah.
I
Oh,
glare
it
at
was
Kyra.
her? She did this?
See,
I forgot.
the way that I
Yeah.
see this is that Alaris has taken responsibility for this elephant, so whatever she wants to do, I'll support her.
I have a pet elephant now.
Weight of an
I teach it to
elephant.
give me a hug.
If anything, we should be asking Kyra
With
because
its
she's the
broken
one
legs.
because she's the one that's
Wrong.
responsible for conjuring it.
We let you have Folon, let Alaris have the elephant.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Not the same thing at all.
Do we know like was the elephant created or was it pulled here from somewhere else? Do we know anything at all about how it came to be?
We're going on an adventure to take the elephant home now.
Yeah, seriously.
You have asked the elephant questions with Speak with Animals already, and it was created.
Oh.
It has no memories prior to falling from the sky.
Maybe we can take it to the island of time and, like, turn back time so its legs
Its
aren't broken.
entire life has been agony on our boat.
No, the beginning of its life was falling, and then agony on the island of the Fates, and the rest of its life has been agony.
You're right.
on the
You're
island.
right. Fuck me, I guess.
Would we have been able to ask the elephant what it wants?
It told us it wants
Oh,
to.
did it?
It wants
Yeah,
to die.
it did.
wanted to
That's
die.
why I've been like, why are we not
Yeah.
doing this?
It feels bad.
It does feel really bad.
Oh my
I
God.
teach it to give me a
I
hug.
do it secretly, but it's a horrible inter-party thing to do. So
I'll help you.
I will too.
secretly assassinate an elephant in the
Get
night.
away
This is
from
when
this
we turn into two
fucking
separate
elephant!
parties.
Get away!
Sleeping
Backstab
with this
beast.
freaking elephant now.
Yes, join our side. Come, Amber, join us.
I'm sleeping in the elephant's area to keep you from killing it, sir.
Okay, well, it's good to know that you don't like to respect people's wishes. That's fine.
Yeah. I had to get consent for my dragon, but we have to keep an elephant alive against its wishes.
Because it's
good
in
to know.
agony. That's why it wants to die. We made it.
Yeah, I mean, Tim actually brings up a really good point.
We're
It has
we're
a
not
DNR, like, and
no, we're not getting into the ethics
Yeah,
of someone
we're
who's
not.
not smart enough for that. No, we're not touching this. I'm stopping this right now.
The elephant probably isn't in as much pain, and like I said, magically trying to make it heal faster.
We just need to find someone who can regenerate. That's it. It's fine.
Sure.
I mean, that's you in 3 levels.
That's
Also,
3
gonna
levels
take
from
we
now.
could be furthering the cause. for the greater good.
Oh no,
Topic-
don't say that either.
Topic is shelved.
Greater
The
good.
elephant stays.
I just realized that Tim is wrapped in a Game of Thrones blanket.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
I
when
just
we're-
saw a Stark Wolf.
What?
And,
A little
That's why
babushka.
Chris pointed to his shirt.
What are we gonna do with
Earlier.
what?
When the boat is flying, are we gonna take a flying boat with an elephant on it and that
Yep.
all around?
Apparently.
Yes.
I love that like the left bottom of the screen is all on one side
Yep.
and the top
yeah,
right
like
is
you
on
guys are like
another.
actually like divided.
Yeah.
We're gonna drop an elephant on someone, I guess.
Just shove the elephant, just slowly slide it.
This is how you came into the world. This is how you should leave.
Move it like a foot a day until it just drops off.
I'm about to rage quit this game.
Alara says, try it, and the elephant's gonna drop on you, Remir.
Can you do that?
We'll see.
So, Alaris, at some point,
Yes.
you're probably wandering around, just kind of like contemplating reality and religion and Helios and all this shit. And Kyra just sidles up to you with preternatural speed, as she do, and she just kind of like. So imagine someone full on sprinting towards you and then coming to a dead stop right next to you, but she does it utterly nonchalantly because she doesn't need to sprint to go that fast. That's just how fast you move. But she just comes to a dead stop like right next to you, and she just kind of stares off into the distance, and she's just like, so I'm really sorry about like how mean I was, but
I understand your thought process.
okay.
But I also am curious. You said you didn't know.
So there's, like there's a lot of things that I can't tell you because I just can't.
You can't intervene.
Well, there's stuff that I can't say.
You can say it now. He's dead.
No, like I literally can't say it. That's just not a thing I can do.
Both of peace stuff.
Even now?
Yeah. I'm really sorry that I can't tell you.
When the oath is gone, will you be able to tell us things? You can't say. All right. Or you just don't want to say. Which, okay.
Oaths are hard.
Still friends?
I still like you for now.
She just like throws herself around you.
Oh.
Oh god, Kyra's giving Alaris a hug. That's the opposite of what I thought was gonna happen. Alaris is usually giving the hugs.
And
How
avoiding Kyra.
Yeah.
how tall is Alaris?
She's whatever Marilyn Manson said. Or not, yeah, Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn
Jesus,
Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe.
Whoa!
Go through her goth stage. It's fine. She's
5'3".
struggling right now.
That's 5'3" or 5'4". Okay, so you're about the
Yeah.
same height.
Marilyn
I-
Manson's like 6'2".
I was just trying to imagine the hug and if there was like a significant height disparity, but you're about the same height
Marilyn
as her.
Monroe is 5'5".
5'5", okay. I think Kyra's 5'4", so.
Marilyn Manson's 6'1".
Yeah, I knew he was just
Yeah.
humongous.
Yeah.
I looked that up too.
I did not know Marilyn Monroe was 5'5".
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
girl.
that's it's taller than I thought she was.
Yeah, same. I thought she was going to be like 5'2", 5'3".
Oh. Mm-mm.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would Dispel Magic get rid of the elephant as it is a summoned creature with no instantaneous?
No. Instantaneous effects cannot be dispelled. Only effects that are until dispelled or have any other duration can be dispelled. Which, fun fact, Feeble Mind can't be dispelled because its duration is instantaneous.
Hmm.
Little known
Ooh.
fact.
What can't be dispelled?
Feeble Mind.
Oh, jeez.
You can greater resto it away, but you can't dispel magic.
Do we have Greater Resto in the party right now?
Yep.
That's me.
Are you the Greater Resto? That's one more conversation. Put it on the books. It's finished. I'm running out of these. Do I want to finish all the conversations before I do the thing, or do I want to do the thing?
That is totally up to you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the
Hit
thing.
the button.
I'm not hitting the button. There's no button to hit. What are you talking about? Hit the button. At some point, actually, on the morning of your second day of travel, we're no longer in nebulous time. We are firmly in fuck you, it's the second day, which means I get to cross the thing off. Hell yeah.
Oh, but I don't like it when you cross things off.
Don't care.
All right, Andy.
But that does get us closer to magic items.
It does get you closer to magic items, and also it
You
gets
also
some
got
money
paid.
for Vulcan. So let's roll for, actually, Steph, it's your money. Do you want to roll
Yeah.
for money?
Yeah, I want to roll for money.
Okay. You
I'll
have
use
dice.
your dice,
Roll your
though.
fucking dice.
No, your dice are better
Okay,
than mine.
fine.
They roll better.
So
I'm
it's
gonna get 2 fucked
It's
at once.
2d10 times 10. Or, sorry, is it 10 or 100? I think it's 2d10
2 5s.
times 100. So it's 1000. 1000 gold for Vulcan.
1,000, yay!
1000.
Yay!
1000 gold for Vulcan from the your not only the brothel that you co-own, but also pretty much cornering the market on wine in the entirety of Metros. That's the thing you did.
This is not how I expected Helios's art to go.
Ian, I wanted to have a crafted spell rock tattoo that day.
Okay. Anyone helping Remy with that?
It takes me a day.
Oh, it
But
only
I
takes
like-
you a day? Okay.
But I want to help. I like helping make tattoos.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Takes
right.
half a day now.
Yeah, do you want to make 2 of them?
Yeah, I guess I could make 2.
Sure.
Are those, what level of tattoo?
3rd level.
3rd? You can make a 3rd level tattoo in a day?
Yep, uncommon.
Do you quarter the craft time of uncommon items?
Yep.
Fucking busted. So you have 2 spell rot tattoos.
Actually, wait. I could do it in half a day. Because
Oh.
they're consumable.
They are consumable. Let's see. Let's go to Xanathar's. So it's an uncommon magic item. Crafting an item. If it is an uncommon... Fuck, where'd I go? If it is an uncommon magic item, it takes 2 work weeks.
Yep.
So it's halved to 1 work week because it's consumable,
Mhm.
and then quartered to effectively 10 work hours.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so I had it right the first time.
Yeah, you got it right the first time. So with the 2 of you, let's just round up and say you can make 2 in a day. So those can contain up to a 3rd level spell, or do you choose the spell when you create the tattoo? I think that's up to me, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not said.
Yeah, that... Okay, so yeah, it would be on creation. So, what spells up to 3rd level would you like to craft?
Revivify?
Sick. So when you create a magic item that casts the spell, you do have to cast the spell in the process of making it.
Okay.
So you're going to need someone to help you who is capable of casting Revivify.
I can cast Revivify.
Revivify is an artificer spell?
The fuck are we useful for then?
Okay! Alright. So
Guess
you
I'll
do,
do other
you
things.
do have to expend the material components of Revivify.
Yeah.
So whoever has those diamonds, someone mark one off. Are they in the treasury?
They're in the treasury. I'll take care of it.
Alright.
I think they. Oh no, they're not. They're in. I think Alaris has them.
I believe Alaris has them.
Oh no, we have 2,000 worth of diamonds in the treasury.
I think Alaris also has diamonds.
I have. Would you stop, Cat? My God.
How many? How many gold worth of diamonds is needed?
200.
300 for Revivify.
What was it, 3?
So I can just
Okay.
change it to.
300, yeah.
I can just change it to 1.7k worth of diamonds.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Revivify requires diamonds worth 300 gold pieces. Alright. So you've got a spell rot tattoo Revivify, and what else?
And a spell rot 2 of Dispel Magic.
Ooh, fancy. Is that also an artificer spell?
Yes.
Okay. And you prepped both of those today?
Yes.
Okay.
How does tattoos?
How does tattoos? So, spell rot tattoo doesn't require attunement, but just to make things easy, I'm just going to say that it takes an hour to put it on someone's body. Since it's an uncommon magic item, it requires half a limb or their scalp, and then the tattoo disappears once the spell has been cast.
Yeah, but how does tattoos say I want to put tattoo on Mr. Nibbles?
You have to shave your squirrel, and then
It's made of metal.
No, he's just covered in metal. There's still a rotting squirrel carcass in there.
Is-
oh,
under
the
there?
tail, his poor tail.
It's magic.
Ew.
So I'm of two minds. Does it cover the same square footage all the time, or does it take up a portion of your existence?
Obviously, it doesn't cover the same square footage because each creature is different.
Because right. Like it would take up half a limb on a gnome or a fucking centaur. So I guess it takes up half of Mr. Nibble's limb.
Okay. I guess I'll. I mean, unless someone else wants to hold the Dispel Magic, I'll give them both. Does that give me bonus action Dispel Magic and bonus action Revive?
Is it? Oh, it would be bonus action for you to command him to use it.
Yeah.
Same as you.
Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I,
This is
So
the
he
kind
just
of
made-
shenanigans I was expecting from Luke when he picked Artificer
Yeah.
half a
I'm
year
glad
ago.
it's finally happening.
It's finally happening.
Also, I wanted to change one of my infusions, and I'm going to give Mr. Nibbles Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Why?
what does that do?
What does
It
that
gives
even
him
mean?
19 strength.
I was about to say, if Mr. Nibbles has higher strength than me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Luke is just gearing up for another one shot, okay? This is him just stacking the deck for the next one shot.
For the next adventures of Mr. Nibbles. Oh my god. Okay, so on the at some point in the morning of the second day, not like first thing in the morning, probably like 10:30 in the morning, let's say. Something auspicious happens.
Ooh.
One of the eggs inside of the brazier, inside the brazier, begins to hatch. I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Helios and Yusena, did you dibs a specific bronze egg, the two of you?
I assume so.
Probably.
So like Helios, yours is the right tit, and Yusena's got the
I'm
left
lefty.
tit. Alright.
I'm okay with righty.
Amber, did you miss the brazier?
Probably did.
Okay, so early in the session, Chris said that he wanted to find a way to combine bottled lightning with a brazier
Instead of a brazier.
instead of a brazier,
Oh.
and we've just been running with it.
There's 2 eggs, so there's,
So there's
one
two
in each cup.
there's 2 bronze eggs. So
Yeah.
there's 1 egg in each cup of the brazier.
So the brazier is then in the
and
brazier.
the brazier is in the
Oh,
brazier.
Jesus Christ.
So Yusena's egg is hatching.
Oh.
The Dragonlord gets the egg first.
Yay!
The one who has the crown of the Dragonlords, and that the dice actually just landed that way. So that's neat.
I'm secretly relieved.
Are you really?
Oh, that's a good point. I will probably have to lend my crown off to someone.
Yeah. Well, actually, so you can.
Oh no, I can
cast,
cast it for them.
You can
can't
cast
I?
it on other
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, bond.
Bond. Yeah.
Oh, I can prepare my own.
I have the spell.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on several spell lists.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So anyone who doesn't have the crown can just prep it anyway.
Druid's a little bit weird, but I guess I get it.
I think they just gave it to every full caster, and then I think I gave it to Artificer because they did not give any spells to Artificer.
Oh, yeah.
So, don't need that. Don't need that.
Okay, Scorpius will still need somebody to cast on him whenever he has his fire dragon.
Is it because you're not a spellcaster?
No, no, I am a spellcaster now. You can't say that.
Oh yeah, you're a druid.
But I'm not high enough level druid, I assume. I don't know what level
It is
that
a
spell
second
is.
level spell, so you're literally
Yeah, I
one
can't
druid
do that.
level away.
Yeah.
So Yusena, you see this this bronze dragon poking its head through the shell, and it is bronze dragons are really fucking cool. They've got horns essentially on a fin across their face, and they're these just black horns that stand out very distinctly against their shining bronze scales, and their scales are called bronze, but the scales themselves are, and I am wholly unqualified to talk about color, but the scales themselves resemble bronze much less than the plating that runs down their breast and along their belly. When they rear up, it almost looks like they are wearing plate bronze mail. And as it starts to crack its way through the egg, the first thing you see are these little black horn tips poking through, as it appears to be using them to sort of scrape along the inside and remove the membrane, and it cracks the egg with it. And then once it finds purchase, it just starts chewing on not chewing on, but biting at the egg with its tiny little nibbly teeth.
I'm gonna kind of wait nearby for it to.
Okay. Word spreads very quickly, and the crew gathers, and a crowd forms, as it did the first time. And you can see that as it emerges, it does not yet have that magnificent bronze plating on its breast. It just has sort of this not gooey, but very fleshy underbelly. And
I'm imagining it's got some iridescence to it because it's just hatching.
oh yeah, absolutely. I think there's an iridescence to it, regardless. But yeah, it's over the course of about half an hour, it makes its way out of the egg and devours the egg as Verdi did when he was born. It's not birth, is it? It's not being born, is it?
Hatched?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I guess.
It's,
I mean, that is the word.
yeah. I guess.
When
Words
they-
are hard.
When they came into this world.
When it
Holds
came
Is
into
that
this
better?
world. Yeah. Yuseta, what would you like to name your dragon?
He just looks off to the other screen.
Intahuatl.
Oh gosh.
Come
It's
again?
me.
Run that one by me
Yeah,
again?
one more time.
Gesundheit.
Intahuatl.
You wanna drop that in chat? Because I have no fucking clue how to spell that.
Please tell me you have a nickname in mind.
Annie.
Oh,
Is she okay?
is she okay, Annie?
Did you drop it on Zoom chat?
Yeah,
She's
you
been
can't
hit by-
do Zoom
can't
chat
look
with
at
me because
Zoom
it messes up the
chat.
stream. Just put it in Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That way chat could see it. Into hot. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, got that.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I was looking up bronze things, and that is a archaeological site over in Machu Picchu,
Oh, neat.
Oh,
having
cute.
to do with the calendar that they have, and they found bronze tools, bismuth bronze tools there. And that I was considering bismuth as the name because of I was imagining her iridescent.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This felt a little better for a dragon name than just naming her bismuth.
Cute.
So I'm guessing you're imagining this to be a female dragon.
Yes.
Let's flip a coin. I
You
dropped it on the
dropped
floor.
it,
It's fine.
dingus.
I got more. It is indeed female.
Did the flip even matter? Okay.
Yeah, it was heads. It was heads for female.
I feel like every time he flips a coin, you ask that.
I don't believe him.
It's because he never said anything beforehand. Just goes, "Yep, the thing I
Right.
wanted happens."
Because I don't need to fucking like. I don't need your shit, people.
Then don't pretend. Just say yes.
But it's more fun if the dice say yes.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
And it's also more fun if the dice say no. So I like leaving it up to the dice.
Also, you don't have to take any blame for it if it's the dice.
I mean, that's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I take 20, like, it's just the dice.
Oh, bitch.
That's not the dice. That is not the dice.
Gee, I wonder if I hit. Oh, look, I crit.
I will slap you.
Please tell me it's a nat one. Just like,
It's like a
please.
15.
It was a 15.
Oh, how perfect would that have been?
Oh, we got 100 bits for the new baby!
For the new baby.
Thank you a lot.
We're running out of lines on this spreadsheet. Am I gonna have to, like, cram these names in so we can get them all in view?
I would just keep the main ones up there.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can get rid of Folon soon, so that's one less line on that whole sheet.
At
Full
least
on
it's not
side?
because he's dead.
Full-on's not even on there.
Well, he is down the bottom. He's
That's
at
just
the-
hit
Oh,
dice.
he's not on
Yeah.
screen though yet.
Oh yeah.
But he's not even in the table at the top. Like, Mr. Nibbles is just off screen for stream. Anyway, Yasena, would you like to bond to your wormling?
Yeah. So I'm
Sorry,
gonna.
your hatchling. She is not yet a wormling.
I'm going to kind of, hold her in a cuddle and
Okay.
Little kiss.
coo her a bit, and then I will kind of hold her up and cast Wand of the Dragonlords.
Mhm.
And as the spell resolves, the arm that's holding her just shimmers and then shatters and kind of whirls around her, and she floats up a little bit and then shines a bit and then catch her with my other hand.
Okay. I was wondering if she had to, like, take wings suddenly.
For the
Yeah.
baby.
Oh, I got
You know, she
100 bits
does
for the
briefly,
lady.
like, just
Yeah.
like spread her
She's
wings and like
oh, fuck. I don't know how to do this, but wings go out. That's for sure.
Thank God Vulcan gave you 2 of those.
Thanks, Lady LeFay.
That's actually Yasena's third prosthetic limb that she used to cast Bond of the Dragonlords. So I'm assuming at some point you'll
Oh,
go.
thank you, lady.
I'm assuming at some point you'll go back to your quarters and grab your old arm and just.
Yeah,
Alright,
and I'm
cool.
going to delete
The
Congress
arcane
is-
propulsion arm. Cool. You have successfully bonded to Inti Hotana. That's the thing that happens in the morning.
So she is inseparable from the dragon after that
Okay.
for the rest of the day.
Okay. So I'm just imagining in our sort of nebulous wibbly wobbly time that Estor appearing behind you and just be like, hey, can I possess you? That's like after you have the dragon.
And I'm just like, shh, I don't care about your stuff right now.
Get away.
I have a baby I have to take care of. I'm a mom now.
What do dragons eat?
People.
Helios, can I get your horn?
Yeah.
I need fresh meat.
It doesn't do meat though, does it?
It does do meat.
It do meat.
Oh, okay.
It do meat.
Take it.
A nice Chateaubriand comes out of.
Oh my god, that would
Oh,
be.
bitch, you
if
think
I
I'm that
could-
fancy?
If I could summon Chateaubriand at will.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine?
I don't think I've ever
Triple
actually.
cooked chips.
I don't think I've ever actually had Chateaubriand.
So good.
Fucking delicious.
I've
That's all
had
you
tenderloin, but I don't think Chateaubriand, which is a specific part of tenderloin, which is a specific part of the cow.
Mhm.
Ridiculous. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah.
Read me, Seymour.
Yeah. You
More
do that much
useful
better
to the
than I do.
Dragonlord. Condrus, more useful to the Dragonlords than he ever was to Lutheria.
Oof.
Ooh. Yikes.
We got that dude killed.
Your Your
Fine.
arm was of more use to the Dragonlords than its predecessor was to Lutheria. I'm not going to rehash how he lost his arm.
No, we don't need to go there again.
Oh, I remember now.
I do feel bad about that.
I don't.
Yeah, you very got him killed.
I don't.
It's a thing now.
Not at all.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
So everything's all hunky dory, and the rest of the day goes amazingly, except for the fact that at some point a scraping noise can be heard coming from the port side of your ship. That's the left, by the way. And the ship heels over and turns sharply to port. It seems you've hit a coral reef and run aground. None of this. What?
Does the elephant fly off?
Ow.
No. Oh my god. We hit a coral reef?
You hit a coral reef. None of the sailors saw any indication that the reef was there. Fortunately, the coral has not pierced the ship's hull, but you appear to be stuck.
I'm gonna climb down and see if I can mend or dislodge us.
Okay.
I mean, does it look like we could? It's like wading, like we could wade in this depth of water now.
Yeah. So as you peer over the side of the ship, you can pretty clearly see the coral about 3 feet below the surface.
I would like to twin polymorph me and one other person into something big enough that maybe we can.
If you
shimmy and lose.
polymorph me, do I get to retain my strength?
No.
Mm-mm.
Then
No.
then I will go down with the Asena and just be pushing because I want
Okay.
I want my strength.
Okay.
Could we
I'm gonna
maybe
go help them push.
potentially precast detect thoughts because those dragon turtles were covered in coral and this isn't supposed to be here?
Sure. Yeah, detect thoughts. Is
Yeah.
anything nearby?
There are no intelligent creatures within 30 feet of you other than the ones you're aware of.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good call. Hey, Ginger's
Whoa!
raiding! A party of
Ginger.
20!
Wow.
Hey!
Holy shit, thanks for the raid, Ginger.
Welcome.
Did you find that primal bonfire?
Yeah, did you find it? Did you find it?
Did you find it?
I also
man.
want to know how many more deaths you accrued. I think the last
Yeah.
one I saw was 4.
He did! He got the primal
I
bonfire!
did.
Yay!
Yay!
Thanks for being here.
Yay. Oh, I think I came over with that raid.
Also,
I did.
you still had Ginger up?
Yeah, lurking lots of people's while we play.
Wow, Ginger's been going for 6 hours at this point. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Once you
We're
start
fucking
Dark
marathon,
Souls, you
man.
never stop.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Jordan also came over with the raid. Jordan was already here.
If you don't know who Ginger is, go follow him.
So, Scorpius and Yusena, you're making your way down and just sort of heaving against the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give
I'm
me.
also helping.
Go ahead and give me strength saving throws.
Alars, do you want to do you want to be
I'll cast-
do you want to be an animal with me and we can do it too?
Guidance does not affect.
Yeah, I was gonna say it
is
doesn't.
it better than
Resistance won't work
14?
either, will it?
I could
Jesse,
easily pick
take
something
a
with
D8.
higher.
I can cast resistance on
Okay.
someone.
then yes.
You do know that Scorpius has +7 strength, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to do well, so he needs to make that up.
Got it.
It's
I
fine.
have a +11 to my saving throw.
I will twin cast resistance on Yasena and whoever else was not Scorpius down there.
I think it was just the two of them at first.
Yes,
Okay,
so-
well, I'll cast it on both of you, so you both have an extra
Alara
D4.
said she was going to.
Oh, Lars.
Yeah,
did
but
you?
Helios and I are gonna go big strong.
We're gonna
Oh.
twin polymorph into big strong boys.
Okay. Into what?
Do I retain water breathing?
Yep.
That I okay. So what's the strongest?
It's
thing
also
I
only
can
3 feet of water.
Oh, it's only 3
Giant,
feet.
giant apes are pretty big.
Giant apes are pretty big.
Let's do 2 giant apes. Me and Alars do
Oh
giant
my
apes.
god, seriously?
Giant apes have
This-
23 strength.
That's pretty good. Let's do that.
Pretty good.
What's the D there, Tim? Tim, what's your
D4.
So
D4?
strength.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Jesse.
Jesse just rolled a 1 and a 2. What's that?
What are we rolling? Me and Alars.
Strength saving throws.
Got it.
Once you're down there.
Which is what when we are that?
Hey, Jesse, add that
Um,
D8 to it.
As a
I
giant
did,
ape,
it was a
you have-
1.
You have +6.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Did you add the D4 from resistance?
Plus what?
Oh no, he
Plus
gave it
6.
to not Scorpius. Wow.
Actually, I'm gonna use a cheer on this.
Well,
25.
25 will do it. Scorpius. Is that a 14 total?
Yeah.
That's a failure.
Those are just muscles for show, right?
Yasena, what'd you get?
I got a 14 total.
I'll flash.
That'll fail. Alaris?
Oh wait, hang on. I just got a flash.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll succeed.
I got a 12.
That'll fail. Those of you who fail, you take 1 slashing damage as you slip a little and cut your feet on the sharp coral. Additionally,
Tell him down. I'm just
okay. Additionally, the 4 of you together are not enough to move the ship. It is very large. It is very, very large.
What if I try again and take 20 in?
I'm trying to tell you that it's just
Yeah,
it's
I know.
not going to be
I
possible
know.
for the 4 of
I
you.
know.
Yeah, so maybe we get the rest of the crew down.
I mean, can we just break it? Like, it's just coral, right? Can we just...
It's not. I mean, let's.
There's a lot of coral. It would take a long time to break.
Oh.
Also, I'm
Alaris,
sure Alaris
yeah.
will have a problem with
Don't
that.
hurt the fucking plants.
Throwing this out here.
Yeah,
Why
don't
are we
hurt
stuck
bits.
in coral in the middle of the ocean? Like, are we at the island now?
Nope, you're just in the middle of the ocean, and there's just fucking coral reef. I mean, that's a thing. Coral reefs are in the middle of the ocean. They're not just coastal.
What else can I do?
Yeah, they sink ships to do that.
3 feet down, that happens?
I mean, maybe not 3 feet down, but you know,
In this world, it does.
yeah,
Okay.
totally
Yeah,
happens in
that's-
this world. So
That's fair.
let me grab some giant ape tokens, which I happen to have.
Why would you need those, Ian?
Yeah, why would you need those?
Well, because you guys are giant apes. Duh. What the fuck kind of question is that?
Oh, did they get polymorphed into giant apes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I did.
Oh, I thought they were in something strong that was underwater. That's what.
Yeah, they are. Giant apes.
But like that swims. You know what I'm trying to say?
Also, coral is an animal.
Coral is an animal.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is. Should I try speak
So-
with animals on it again?
Do it.
No, I refuse.
Please.
Would you
can
like
you
to
move?
ask it not to tase you?
Can
They're
you
not
move?
anemones.
And
What?
then
What Luke
Oh,
say?
Jesus.
Can you move?
No.
Just awaken it, and it'll be able to.
I don't have that
This is
prepared.
the time. Awaken the reef.
No. Jesus.
So Awaken is an 8-hour cast time. Just FYI.
I don't like that.
Unless you have the
If it's a creature, we could cast polymorph on it.
I actually have an idea.
So Yasena and Scorpius are down here too. They're pushing.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
And I know it goes against what me and Alaris just fought for like fucking 20 minutes. Can we sacrifice the elephant to Sidon and maybe get a wave to move us out of here?
No. That's not a good enough reason.
It's not a good enough reason.
Whoa! Someone's
Can we try the
morals
polymorph thing?
Someone's morals just got super compromised.
I'm mildly inconvenienced. there went
Fuck
my
you!
morals.
Basically, is what you just did.
I mean, yeah.
So Helios's morals are like pasta. Got
Yeah,
it.
everyone, bit of moral relativism.
Pasta.
They're,
Helios, that's a bad idea. No.
They're very firm until they get wet.
That's Helios in a nutshell, real talk. It's fine.
Very firm until they get wet.
Okay,
Oops.
sure.
I'm not useful in this situation at all, so.
I can't really do more than I already did.
What would you like to do?
I mean,
Anyone have a better idea?
break it.
As you're kind of puzzling and yelling up and down, you see the blood from your feet just sort of spreading in
Oh
the water.
shit. Get up.
Yeah, get out of
Get
there.
up.
Blood in the water attracts bad things.
Yeah, getting out of there.
They're going back in the ship.
You should have control over your monkey tokens. FYI.
Well, my
Would,
feet aren't bleeding, but
What about some depth charges?
What?
Bottled lightning.
Oh god.
Destroy the section of the reef closest to us with the bottle of lightning.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean,
Just
I mean,
a line of lightning through the coral.
I mean, I could up level like a shatter or a thunder wave or something and just blow pieces of it.
If only Remir had a shield that let him cast Thunderwave 3 times a day for free.
I mean, I have spell slots.
I know.
Yeah, if only.
I know.
So
I quit. I'm done. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the game. Goodbye.
Bye. No, just stay. I love you.
See, I don't have moral relativism. I stick to my principles.
Yeah, and we're not killing the freaking elephant.
Yet.
So yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just thunder wave a couple times.
Thunderwave and just annihilate some coral.
Yeah, just blow a hole in it.
All right. So as you start throwing, whatchamacallit, explosions all over the damn place, you notice the water starting to churn, as very many creatures seem to have been attracted by the blood. And let me just grab all these. Token layer. Oh, I gotta zoom out first. Hang on. Zoom out. Token layer.
Ooh.
A swarm of sharks and very angry looking fish people, armed with harpoons.
Oh no.
Roll
That
initiative.
doesn't look like Ned.
No, he's a fish. Ned's
Not
a people.
Oh, okay.
Roll initiative.
I mean, are the sharks an issue?
They will be if you get dragged into the water by marrow harpoons.
Cool. Cool.
Did Scorpius and Yasena get out of the water incidentally?
No, I'm
Yeah.
blowing holes in the thing. The thunder.
Yeah, as soon as you said blood was going, I said I was getting out.
Okay, your tokens are still in the water.
Oh, yeah, I was not paying attention to the map for
Got
that.
Can I pull myself into initiative? Or...
If you click on your token, then you hit the initiative button on Beyond 20 or D&D Beyond.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's because the initiative tracker wasn't up yet. I
Yeah,
think we rolled too early, I think.
Giant ape has 157 hit points. Hell yeah.
they got some hit points.
Oh, their
Yeah,
AC
we
is
have
only
to go in the
12.
water to.
7.
I'm just gonna modify it.
At least Folon is still here.
Thank God for Folon. Yeah.
Wow, really rolling shit today. Roll 20 beyond D&D Beyond. Whoever's controlling the dice, please treat me better than this.
I had a 22, but
I mean, just keep whatever you rolled first, you dungus.
cool.
Just go in
Can
and
you
change it
add me
manually.
to the initiative?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, I can't. Can you add
Senate.
Mr. Devils? Because I can't roll initiative for him, I don't think.
Yeah, I have added him. Oh my god.
You can
Initiative orders.
add him as an extra in your character sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
To roll.
Can you roll initiative from extras?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have to select that token.
Oh, yeah, you can.
That's how I do Folons.
That work? Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, dude, once I figured that out, that's like I've been using that for my elementals. It's great.
But it didn't give him initiative.
Looks like everyone's
Yeah,
in
if-
but Mr.
If the
Nibblies.
token name is not exactly the same as the extra, sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Okay. He goes right up.
Alright,
So I probably
zoom
used-
in.
I probably used a 4th and a 5th level spell slot, blowing holes in the floor.
For
Without
shatter?
casting the shit out of them.
That just increases damage, that doesn't increase the AoE, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll say 2/4.
Okay.
I wouldn't blow a 5th on it, but yeah, I was just
Alright. I don't know what the hell color this coral is, so.
The lines, you mean?
Yeah, the lines. I
Like, I
mean,
think they're orange. I can't tell.
I think I literally Googled coral, the color.
Ah,
it's like pink.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's coral. It's fine, I copy
It's a
pasted it.
pinky
I
orange.
copy pasted it. Leave me alone. So where are you blowing holes in this thing thus far?
So where is the coral? I don't see it.
It's the big pink square. Like it's just outlined essentially.
I don't.
See there's like 2 orange lines coming off the ship on the left-hand side.
Do you not see?
Oh, I see.
I have to refresh my page.
It's lined up with
It's
the
probably there,
ship, so
Chris.
I was I was confused.
It's not like filled in. It's just 2 lines that you
Yeah.
see.
Here, I'll move it to the left so you can see it
Yeah.
separate from the ship.
That wasn't even showing up really.
Okay. All right.
So so how are we grounded into this?
Essentially, like the left side of your ship is just on top of it.
Okay, so I'd go a little below the ship,
Mhm.
and the places where it's actually like hitting the deck, I'd try and like knock out the supports for that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Um,
And those are
I think
10-foot radii.
Yep.
Let's see.
All right. So you got 2 explodins. All right. Everyone's in initiative, so I'm gonna go ahead and sort. And Yasena's actually up first.
Laris is not last.
Alaris is not last. She's like very center.
Proud of you.
I was like, wait, what is that art for the Alaris token? And then I realized it's the 8.
So do I have to get pretty much all of the pink gone in order for us to get free?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
In order to get free.
Wait, that whole square.
Where it
we're
abuts the
attached.
ship.
That line.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna keep shattering?
Is it
How does that
considered a
sound?
creature?
Sure. It's
Or what?
probably honestly, it's probably closer to an object for 5e rules.
I'll throw a. I'll summon a water elemental.
Alrighty. Because we definitely didn't have enough things in initiative. Definitely not at all.
Don't yuck his yum, okay? That's what he wants.
I'm not yucking his yum. I'm just complaining about how many things are in initiative. Alright. It is controlled by Chris, and I'm going to add it to initiative. And it goes right after you, so it's going to have 24.14. And I'm going to give it a name. Alright.
And it's gonna go down here,
Okay.
and it's gonna use its action to destroy coral in one little area.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shatter Quickened in another little area.
Okay.
Probably just right where my token is now, so I'll move away a little bit. I'll just shatter that area.
Okay.
So that should kind of, that gets that whole area there. So we're nearly through.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. And you're down on the coral, right?
Yeah.
That's going to go great for you. Remir.
I guess I'll help with these efforts. I'll move down here and I guess shatter down here.
Alrighty. More shattering.
So the whole
Does it
bottom.
look like these guys came out of the coral like it's their home, or were they just nearby?
They're just nearby. They just kind of showed up.
They just hungry.
They're hungry. They smell blood.
Yeah.
Anything else, Remy?
I should probably roll damage for that guy, huh?
Oh yeah, there's a dude like smack dab in that shatter. And of course, he's the one who's in initiative. 18 on the con save.
Yeah, 60. 12 thunder damage.
Alright. So I'll take 6. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Alrighty. Anything from Miss Nibbles?
Not now. I'm just bonus action. I guess I'll bonus action behind here.
Okay. Monkey Helios. Sorry, he's an ape, not a monkey. Those are different.
Rude. I guess can I crawl down the side of the ship and just attempt to
Giant ape has a
start?
climb speed.
Yeah, I know it's 40 feet. and just start pounding into it to break it.
Just punching coral.
I guess.
All right. I'm not gonna make you roll. You
Okay.
punch coral.
All right, neat. I multi-attack. Can I do it again?
Yep.
Thanks.
I'll give you that guy and that guy.
Oh my god, giant ape has a rock attack.
Yeah, that's great.
You pick up chunks of coral and throw it at the fishman.
Yeah!
I was just thinking that, I'm like, can we pick up the coral? I want to pick up the coral.
All right. You're doing pretty good.
Neat. I'm done.
Oh, not you. I want that. There we go.
I really don't want to have to hurt these guys if
Alrighty.
I don't have to.
There's what load of sharks you get? Holy
Hey!
shit! We got $50 from A-Lot.
Oh no.
Stop destroying my house!
Oh no. What?
No.
Oh boy.
No.
Thanks for the bits, A-Lot. Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh,
I see it.
God.
What is it?
What we got, A-Lot? Oh no.
We're just nervously sitting here.
Yep.
No.
Let me just preemptively make
Oh,
the
okay.
initiative tracker bigger.
An Oceanid.
Oceanid. Ooh, I am
Because
a
that art is
huge
Bay.
fan of Oceanids.
I don't know what that is.
They're actually Thylean.
Oh, cool.
So it's this fucking dude.
Oh.
He very is Bay.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
He shows up.
Oh.
Alright, tone your noises down, boys. My
Hey,
basement's
does Uncle
flooded
Ned
too.
start to
but...
look like him?
Rude. Rude.
Oh man.
If you can
Uh,
ask her to appear on the ship, hell yeah, you can.
We're gonna save this picture for later. I love it so
Oh my
much.
god, babe. What's wrong with you?
It's so pretty.
Roll to seduce.
I will use a nat 20.
Helios auto succeeds.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe.
God.
Dad, I have a big, like, clacking fan that I was going to fan myself with, but I can't find it.
Wow.
I'm a
where
big
is your
clacking
clacking
fan of
fan?
that Oceanid. Whoop!
What?
Oy vey.
What
Emerald
you
Phoenix says there's too much clothing.
On the ship, let's
I
add
agree.
him
Can we
to
get the rated R
initial.
version, please?
Let's roll
The
initial.
rated X version?
Oh yeah, it has to be rated X, doesn't it? Because full frontal male nudity is X.
Oh my god, this guy has +6 dexterity. That's cray.
Ow. That's almost as much as Scorpius' strength.
Almost.
Not quite, though.
Thanks,
Not
A-Lot.
quite.
Thank you.
He's very pretty.
He's ridiculously pretty.
Do they have an OnlyFans? I hope so. It's
God, I
hotboys.com
hope so.
/dot something.
Why would
Whoa.
I don't know the URL anymore.
Why would his OnlyFans be hotboys.com?
Hotboys.ocean.
It's the gilded.hotboys.co.uk.gov/OnlyFans or something along those lines. I can't remember what it was. But I can just keep going.
I like Jordan's comment. The group is surrounded by saltwater, so of course we're, super thirsty.
Yeah.
And parched.
Okay. So he just kind of like jumps up over the starboard side of your ship and just lands on your ship. Could you stop destroying my home? Oh my god, there's so much shit in chat. It's some shark turn. There's a lot of shark. It's happening. Shark. It's all the shark up here. Okay.
Fuck the map, just leave this on stream. Agreed.
Wait, so
So,
is it friendly or hostile?
Oh, it's hostile. It's gotta
It's
be.
definitely
hostile.
hostile.
Definitely.
I'm hoping.
Can I make it friendly?
I could use suggestion. I'd have to drop the form.
No, Emerald Phoenix, get out of here.
so here's
Oh, no.
here's a funny thing. Yasena, are you missing hit points?
No,
Oh, really?
You say
I saved.
Ah, damn. Okay.
And also, I have 8 temps.
That's true. Okay, so they don't have Blood Frenzy until one of them actually manages to bite you. So I'm just gonna roll their attacks in order. So
I'm sorry, what frenzy was that?
Yeah,
It
I does not give a shit about whether or not you have blood. It's just whether or not you have hit points. So that's going to be an 18 to hit on the first one.
Nope.
Alright, second one is going to be an 8 to hit. Third one's going to be a 24.
Dagger. Nope.
By dagger, you mean shield?
Shield. Yep.
Okay.
That's the dagger.
I was like, dagger is not a thing that stops attacks from, and then the third one's going to be a 20. And then there's going to be 4 attacks. Is that 4? Yeah, 4 attacks against your water elemental. Holy shit, I rolled 1, 2, 7, 8, so does a 13 hit?
That might. Hang on. Water elemental is not great at AC. No, 14 is the AC.
Well, I did get 114, so that's cool. Yeah, I got a critical miss in 8, 13, 14. So the 14 will hit, and that's going to be 12 piercing damage as they just bite this water. Why not?
Okay, it has resistance. So
Oh, neat. But it's missing hit points now, so they get advantage from their blood frenzy from now.
From the
Or
water.
something that bleeds water.
And
More water!
yeah, and now it is half of the Melrose's turns, and they're gonna shoot a bunch of fucking harpoons up on the boat. But first, they're gonna array themselves in a way that is advantageous to them. So we're gonna.
Given the height difference, do we have any form of cover?
You would have cover from the rail of the ship, unless you're huge, in which case no.
Did we ever like get more ship crewmates after we lost a couple? Didn't we lose like 7? a while
You
ago?
did lose 7, which is not enough to like affect your ability to function.
Okay.
So I do not believe. Helios, are you actually down in the water? Yeah, you jump. You climb down to punch shit.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that
assuming
marrow.
once the boat flies, it won't matter about.
So that one marrow right next to you is going to
I didn't even think of that.
claw bite you, and that's gonna be a 12 and a 14.
Yeah, they both hit.
Oh, okay, neat. So the bite is gonna do 12 piercing, and the claw is gonna do 11 slashing.
Okay.
And I need 2 concentration checks.
My con.
It would be the monkey's con. But if you have con proficiency, you do keep that in polymorph, if I recall correctly.
I do.
Do you have con save proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, that's not.
I do.
I can't read.
No, they're in wisdom.
Okay. Yeah. You took resilient con, I guess.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Game statistics. Oh, your game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. Wild shape is the one that allows you to combine proficiencies.
Got it. Okay.
So you do not have proficient. It's just giant ape constitution.
I still
You're
have
looking for
plus
DC.
4, so
Okay, you're looking for DC 10.
yeah. Only 1 succeeds.
Okay, so
Because I rolled like shit.
yeah, you're gonna drop ape form.
Neat. Alright.
And I'm not going to delete the ape because it's the one in initiative. I'll just move it off screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean Alaris also?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. And now the other 5 marrows are gonna fire some harpoons at people up on deck to try and pull them down into the water. So it's gonna be 1 attack against Remir and 4 attacks against crewmates.
No, I tried to block them.
We have cover.
Yeah, you do have cover. So Remir, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
I don't think you can hit me.
I don't think I can.
No, my AC is 25 right now.
I would. 19 would hit.
With cover, it would be.
Oh.
+2, so.
Oh, it's 27 AC with cover. Yeah, I would have to crit. But then 4 attacks against crew, who are a variety of stat blocks, which is really annoying for me right now in the moment. Why did I choose to do that? So, what do we got? That'll hit, that'll hit, that'll hit. So 3 of them hit. It's not enough to kill them outright, I don't think. What was her HP? Yeah, not enough to kill. That is enough to kill.
No.
That one's not enough to kill. So this one just dies, and then the other two get strength contests against the marrow versus being dragged 20 feet. Harpoons are cool.
If you say so.
So, oh my god, the marrows have such an advantage here. That's one, and that's two pulled in. So that's pulled 20 feet, falls in the water. Pulled 20 feet. I don't know, is this guy in the water?
No. If there's a railing, though.
Yeah, he came from up here is the thing. Like, he was up on the aft castle.
Then yeah, I'd say he's in the water.
Yeah, like he just tumbles over the railing. Probably falls like right next to that shark. Now it's the Oceanid's turn. Are they what?
Do you take fall damage when you fall in water?
No.
Okay, cool.
So they're alive with like 1 or 2 hit points. They're not looking great. Oceanid, what the hell do this guy do? What do he do? I know exactly what do he do. He is going to. Does that do what I think it do? Does that do what I think it do? Yeah. He is going to. That's not what I thought it was. I saw hallucinatory terrain. I thought it was hypnotic padding. I was like, that'll end cap. That'll end a spell. Damn. What does that spell do? I'm struggling because I got a summon thrown at me and it has spell casting.
Thank you, A-Lot.
Thanks, A-Lot. Okay. Oh god, where am I?
If nothing else, the art is beautiful.
The art
I can
is
appreciate
beautiful.
that while it wails on me. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Shit.
Can I sacrifice the elephant, guys?
As a bonus action, the Oceanid is going to move up to 60
Bitch.
feet. You can move through spaces occupied by enemies with this movement, and any enemy it moves through must make a strength save versus being knocked prone and a bludgeoning damage. Hey, I'm
Hey!
hit 5 gift subs. Steph, you want to read those out while I do some
I
Oceanid
can read.
things?
Oh god, you want me to read things?
Yeah.
Welcome, Flamma50,
Classic example 00 and Severos.
And Hilton
And Hilton
and
and-
Omega Thug.
Oh, I
Yep.
missed that one.
Um,
Oh, because there's a comment in between.
Welcome, guys.
welcome to the gifted
And
sub.
thank you
Yeah.
for the gift subs.
Gift subs. So the Oceanid's just gonna blaze through a bunch of your crew members, and they get strength saves versus getting knocked on their asses.
Leave them alone.
Oh my
That's
god.
rude.
One makes the save.
Why'd you guys get so quiet? Or is it just me?
What's that?
It's just you.
No.
Yeah, you have gone quiet.
Oh,
Yeah, you Ian and stuff, you got quieter.
Let me double check our microphone.
Yes.
I
Oh,
can't
now
hear
you're,
you.
now you're gone
There
entirely.
you go.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we can't hear anything.
Speaker.
Hello?
How about now?
Hello?
No.
Hello?
Can stream.
I hear like weird ghosting on the mics.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's singing.
The stream
Oh, that's
thing
outside my
should still
apartment.
be
Oh, okay.
Hearing us? It's not flashing, is it?
No.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
we're good now?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
so
quiet.
It's still quiet.
What the fuck? I haven't done anything.
I think it was Zoom and not.
It may have been the sirens were loud, so it decreased your control volume like it did last time. Do you remember?
Sirens weren't
I
on
didn't
our
hear
end.
Yeah,
Sirens
that was Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good now, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine now.
Yeah.
I blame
Alright.
Zoom. I think it was Zoom.
Wow. So, of the 4 crew members that he just sort of blazes through, and he kind of just swims through the air at them. 2 of them just die.
Oh, shit. This is not good.
Wait, I thought he was just knocking them down.
And dealing 3d6 damage.
That's not cute.
And then another one takes 8 damage and is knocked prone. And then he's going. That's his bonus action. So he's then going to walk forward and pull out his shark tooth dagger and stab at Remy.
Dibs.
And he has a lot of decks, so he's good at this.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cheerspiration anyway.
I mean, have you seen him? He's good at everything.
Oh, God. Hey Luke. You know that thing that I like doing, but mostly to you. I'm just gonna double crit it. Thanks, A-Lot. I noticed that his dagger attack has a bunch of dice on it, and I'm like, yeah.
I'm too happy.
So that is gonna be 7 plus 13 piercing damage and 15 cold damage on the first one. And the second one's gonna be 12 piercing and 16 cold damage. It was 28 for both, wasn't it?
Yep.
I guess when you roll a bunch of dice, you trend very close to the average. I think that's going to be his turn. Just a casual 56 damage. No big deal. To the guy with like 30 fucking AC. Actually, do you have 30 AC right now, or did you not cast shield yet?
I don't have shield.
Oh, yeah! I did legitimately forget. I'm not just rubbing it in. Alaris, you're no longer a monkey, and this guy's just blazing across your deck, murdering your crew.
But he's also a nymph.
He's also a nymph, and beautiful.
Well, I don't care too much about that.
He winks at
He's saying
Alaris doesn't care too much about that.
Ian, can you roleplay that wink for us? Yeah.
How far away is
you.
this?
Like he's just like winking at you, and like staring at Alaris, winking, and just twist the knife.
You fucker.
What a badass.
Oh god.
Which one? Okay, I see him.
Wait, which one is he?
Shut up. I can't get to him.
No, he's pretty far from you. Also, the crew does have a turn, so that they can try to run away. That is a thing that I put in initiative.
10, 15,
Run.
20,
Run.
30. By Mr. Nibbles, cool. I am going to cast a first level guiding bolt.
Okay.
But also, as I'm saying it, I'm saying we'll stop hurting your shit if you stop hurting our crew. And that's a 26 to hit.
A 26 will hit him, despite his, quite frankly, disgusting AC. Alright, 12 radiant damage. And it kind of just splashes against his chest, and somehow just makes him more beautiful and radiant.
Could you share the art again on stream?
Sure, I can do that.
Is it like that moment when Ariel comes up and does a hair flip, but it's
Yeah,
this guy?
basically. It's just,
Yeah. All right, cool.
God damn it.
That's what I had in my head. So.
Tim's like, God damn it, I need to change my pants.
Yep.
Someone else's basement.
Well, I'm attracted to him.
Now my basement is also flooded.
You failed a con save versus being attracted?
I didn't know what else to roll.
I willingly
I
failed.
feel like that'd be a charisma save. I don't know.
Well, that's a +6. Maybe I'll.
Yeah.
I'm not attracted.
Yeah.
Fuck Alaris. How?
Different types, you know.
Alright, so, Scorpius, it is your turn. There's sharks swarming Yusena. A lot.
Yeah.
Like, right below you. Also, crew are dying.
Also, I'm almost dead.
Oh my god.
What?
His
56
AC
damage,
is the
roll
same.
Hey guys,
Doesn't have
thanks
AC.
for wagering those crits. I like them. They make me happy.
You gotta make yourself some adamantine armor. Jesus.
Yeah. It is uncommon, so you quarter the craft time.
Yeah, but we
How
don't
far down is the water?
The water is, well, if you ask the book, it's 40 feet down, but this is a pentaconter and not a trireme, so it's 20 feet down.
Okay. 10, 15.
Would you like to run down the wall?
Bitch. I will destroy you, okay? I will absolutely destroy you.
It
And
looks like he's
everything will
running
be
down the
fine.
wall, but he's just
Hey, if you turn into a spider, you can climb any walls you want.
I know. So just to we decided
Yeah.
that unarmed attacks for wild shapes act as unarmed attacks and not melee attacks, right?
Correct. I mean, it's an
Okay.
unarmed melee attack.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna bonus action. And I retain my speed or the animal speed?
The animal speed, but you keep... Yeah, there's a lot of changes that you need to make to the stat block. You get your unarmored movement on top of its speed.
Okay. Well, that's fine because my natural speed is the same as the ape, so
Okay.
that makes it the same speed as mine. Okay.
Wait, ape?
So, yeah, I think I'm gonna turn into an ape.
Like regular ape?
Yeah, it's all I can do.
Okay. I'm going to use the giant ape token and just make it small.
That's fine. But you can make it medium, not small.
Yeah, I mean, shut up.
I know. And I am going to...
Alright, you now have control over Monkey Scorpius. Sorry, ape. He's an ape, not a monkey.
Oh. Okay, and then... Sorry, this is just a first time.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Classy librarian. Go to pun jail.
So... so I basically... Would I basically be taking... Like... Would I... If I make an unarmed attack as the ape, would I be basically rolling it as if I'm not doing it as the ape? Like, since I'm retaining my strength.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So you would use the ape's dice, your modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If the ape's dice are the same as your dice, then neat.
I can just use mine.
You can just use yours.
And it is. Great.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just gonna do 2
Where
unarmed
are you
strikes.
going?
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah,
near
yeah, yeah,
anyone
sorry.
Except a crewmate. I don't think
Go
you
on
want
here.
to. Okay. So you're just gonna hop down or climb down.
Oh, sorry. No, wrong one. This one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a punch to each of those.
Okay.
Sharky boys.
Yep.
So there's one. Fucking hell. That's a nat 1, but it's 13.
Okay. Well, nat
That
1
one's
misses.
already missed.
Yeah.
27.
27 will hit. Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna climb back up, and that's
Okay.
my 55 feet.
All right. Done.
Mhm.
All right. So we got some more marrows who are going to move into position and use their harpoons. He's there. Whoops. He's there. He's there. He's there. All right. So we got 7 of them. That one's going to be a disadvantage because he's so far away. Those 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So let's just roll the one against the crewmate with disadvantage. That's going to be a 14, which will hit. Let's make a contest. Marrow wins. So actually, let's roll damage first. Okay, so this crewmate just gets yeeted off the edge. Bless you.
Bless you.
And then bless you.
Thank you.
And then we've got 6 attacks against 6 crewmates. That one's disadvantage.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my whole crew by the time we get to Time Island.
Yeah.
So that elephant.
The thing is, we won't need them once the boat flies, right?
Wow, that's fucked up.
So we got 6 attacks. 4 of them against crew. 5 against crew. 1 against
I'm the bad
Orsino.
guy.
Just
3.
pointing out a fact.
And I'm
4
the
with
bad guy.
disadvantage.
You are.
So let's do Orsino first with disadvantage. Wolf, that's a 9. 3 against crew with disadvantage. That one's gonna miss. That one will hit. That one will hit. That one's just dead. That one is also dead. So that's these 2 just died. And then 2 attacks with straight rolls. Both hit. He's dead. And he's dead. Holy shit. So they're literally just yeeting corpses into the water.
Did the crew even get a turn to run?
No, they're next.
The Marrows went twice before the crew got?
I split them into
Left and
2
right.
groups. Yeah.
Uh,
I have North Marrow, South Marrow, North Sharks, South Sharks.
damn.
Because I figured it'd be more fair to split it up and not have literally every fucking enemy go all at the same goddamn time. So it's the crew's turn, and they're gonna fucking run. They know the drill. They know that when bad thing run.
Does Estor get a turn?
No.
Hell.
So she actually just barely makes it here because she was knocked prone by the Oceanid.
He can get a free body.
This one's gonna disengage and run, so she only gets
I
here.
don't want him to.
Dash.
No.
Doesn't make it off the deck. Dash. Does make it off the deck. Dash does make it off the deck.
How many crew members just died?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crew deaths.
I don't have enough revives for that or diamonds.
This guy didn't quite make it.
I mean, hashtag not worth
These
it.
2 did.
And I'm the bad guy. Jesus.
Clark gives you a glare.
South Sharks. Helios, you're missing hit points, right?
I'd rather save Helios than a crew
I'm
member. Sorry.
Not.
You're not
because
missing hit points
Wild
because you were
shape
missing.
and then dropped.
Yeah, look at that. Well, you're getting surrounded by sharks.
That's fine.
Very many sharks.
Can that nymph bite me though?
Go to Horny Jail.
Oh damn it!
I'll join you. It's okay.
As long as he's there, I'll go there gladly.
That's
so
a lot
gonna
of
be
sharks.
6 attacks against Helios, and as soon as one of them hits, the rest get advantage. So I'm gonna roll 6 dice.
Do you have an order in your head?
No, I'm just gonna read them left or right.
Okay.
Oh god, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, yep, got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna read them left or right, however they land.
Alright.
Oh, cool. Jesus, the lowest I rolled was a 13 on the die. So the first one's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna hurt. So that one's gonna be 13 piercing damage. And then I'm just gonna start confirming some crits real quick. No. That one's higher. And that's a crit. Okay, so I've got 4 more hits and a crit.
So I
Oh.
subtracted 13. How much more do I take?
Another 50.
We're fine. Everything's
Oh, sorry,
fine.
I didn't roll the crit yet.
Oh god, we're not fine.
I need a hug.
Wait for it.
20 piercing on the crit.
Oh, I'm still up.
Wow. Didn't I just do like 81 damage?
Yeah, I have 93 hit points.
Holy fuck.
Did I have temps at all?
8
You had
temps.
I had 8
Everyone
temps.
has 8.
Alright, so. I
Yeah,
have
you
eight
always
more
have
than
8
I
temps at the
thought.
start of the day. So that's the South Shark's turn. Orsino.
Wow.
There are many sharks. And an Oceanid who's just making things great.
Yeah, this is fucked up, man. Okay, I'm gonna.
So I
move
balanced this
toward-
encounter with the assumption that there would be crew in the water helping you push the boat that would like soak up some
Oh,
shark
no.
hits, and that's not happening. And
Ian, I did a bad. I deleted my token.
oh no,
How'd you do that?
Tim, what the
I was trying to get rid of the
fuck?
lines that I
Tim.
had driven my token by mistake.
Tim.
I'm gonna hit the south area a bit. If you want to focus on the north area.
I don't know where you were.
Help.
I'm now down there, but have no control over that token.
I'm getting there.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Tim.
What?
I don't know. I'm
Is that
just
alright?
saying your name at this point.
All right. I don't know where you were, so feel free to move yourself. to
Fine,
where
I
you
was like
actually
up
were.
here, but I'm running to the,
Oh, yeah, I
the
just-
middle.
Fired a harpoon at you.
Oh, we got a Trito from Ginger.
We got a Trito for the Floof Queen.
I
We
got you,
brand new Tritos from Barkbox. Please sponsor us.
Please sponsor us. I'm gonna reach out to BarkBox for a sponsorship, real talk, because I love Samus more than anything.
Hey, come on.
Where are you?
Baby.
There she is.
Oh, she put herself in puppy jail.
No, she just went to sleep in the crate. What are these?
I'm gonna twin banish.
Okay.
A 3 on the Oceanid, and then just one of the sharks around Helios can try and make the save.
Okay. So. Alright, one of the sharks against Helios, LOL, does a -1 save.
Oh, it does. No.
That's,
So yeah,
that's
that
charisma,
Oceanid-
right? That is charisma?
Oh, I've just realized they're both fucking concentration. I can't do both.
God damn it.
Oh no.
What's
Shit.
concentration?
Sickening Radiance.
Yep.
Which would you like to actually do? Before I roll for the Oceanid.
We can kill the little shit. We can't kill the big shit.
Okay, I'll do the twin banish then.
Okay. I'm trying to... Sure, that looks like banish. And then let's roll charisma save for the Oceanid. You realize he's a nymph. Wait, didn't you banish? Twin
I
banish?
3'd him.
Oh,
Portent 3.
Portent.
Yeah.
Got it. So that gives him a 13.
Yeah, it doesn't save.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you 3'd him.
Yeah.
He was just really wanting us to know that he gets plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Why do you think
Julian.
he's so beautiful? Charisma has no bearing on your physical attractiveness.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah.
So
There
he
are
is...
plenty of really not so classically beautiful people that have very high charisma.
Oh, yeah.
I have neither.
Alright, so he is banished.
Okay.
Oh, I can just move him to the GM layer. That's the thing I can do.
And then I will quicken filigree on some of the sharks around Helios.
Okay.
Do I still only get 2? I do.
I don't think you can see them from where you're at.
True that. True that.
You
True
can
that.
probably see the ones near me.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
for 2. I'll do one
Okay.
at a time. So there you
Alright.
Is there a grid layer on the water? I can't
go.
really.
No.
I'll make the grid more visible. Oh wow, cool. The grid's opacity is 0.
There we go.
That's better, thank you.
Is that a
So
good
does
color?
that kill one shark?
No.
Okay, I'll go for the same one again then.
Alrighty. You've bloodied a shark.
Jesus. Okay, cool.
Might need AoEs.
I got it.
And I'm gonna make sure I move behind that cage to give myself better cover.
Okay. Folon, you're up. Over there.
Oh. Um,
They're no longer bonded. Ian, take control.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna take control of Folon. He's not Scorpius's anymore.
oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Ha!
He dives in the water.
If you want to control that many more people, if you want to control more people, then that's sure, go for it. I will delete him from my extras.
Extra, extra.
Oh my god, he crit missed.
We can see it too.
Yep. And a critical hit!
Hey, making up for it.
Oh wait.
With
Oh wait.
Less damage.
Oh no, that's not damage. That's just the second attack roll. Why did it roll 2 attack rolls? That's weird.
I think it automatically does
that-
that for.
Yeah, that's a roll
DMs.
20 roll.
Yeah,
It does it for DMs. It automatically does too.
that's weird. Oh my god, he crit for 9 hull damage. And he's just gonna focus fire with Orsino. And Jesus Christ, that was a garbage crit. Holy hell, Yasena, it is your turn. You're surrounded by sharks. It's a bad time. What you
I'm
doing?
not worried about that. So you see over by Helios?
Hmm.
There is a shark 4 to his left.
Yep.
On that shark's bottom left corner, I'm gonna empower a synaptic static.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Ian, if you're running Folon, just know that his AC is now 17 because we gave him studded leather armor.
Okay.
It stood.
And
So there's your synaptic static.
it should hit 5 sharks and 5 or 6 sharks and 5 mirrors.
I got 6 sharks and 4 marrows. Doesn't look like this guy's actually in it
No.
down here. Let's
from
roll.
the corner.
I drew a 20-foot radius from that corner. Yeah.
Okay. I drew the line and it showed his corner at 20 feet, but I guess that's just the way that
More than half of
Spells
the
do.
square has to
Yeah.
be part of it for it to be effective.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the way that D&D shapes work.
Right. Yeah. When you draw a diagonal line that's using non-Euclidean
Yeah.
20 feet. Yeah.
I was trying to make it work, but it did.
Every single shark fails. Let's roll for marrows. One of the marrows succeeds. The rest go miserably. Actually, what are they in? Does an 18 save?
18 does not.
Oh, okay, cool. Every single one of them fails.
Cool.
Get 'em.
See what the damage on that is.
You have DC 19?
I have DC 19.
Holy fuck.
Uh,
That loot is busted.
8d6, I think.
Yeah, 8d6 on Synaptic Static.
Okay, so I'll just click that, right?
I need to find a thing that means brain hurt.
It didn't do the damage, did it?
It did do damage. That's 8d6. You got 2 1s, which are very obvious candidates for re-rolling.
Yeah, I mean, I can re-roll up to 5, but I'll
Yep.
just do the 2 1s.
Okay.
Just,
Sounds good.
2 4s.
Okay, so an extra 6 on top of that 29. So 35 total damage, and I need to stop adding screaming brain emojis to sharks because they're dead. Oh, cool, the marrows are too.
Yeah.
That was a hell of an AoE.
Cool.
Hey,
I'm
just
going to do it again.
quick and
Top
synaptic
marrow.
static.
Yep, top marrows, other
Alright.
5.
Alright.
That is all of the sorcery point. I start my day with 6 sorcery points usually because I just blow spell slots.
Yeah.
So that is all of the ones that I have because I am also empowering this.
7, 8.
Misena has entered full mommy mode now that she has a dragon.
Get the
These 5?
I didn't look, but there is a group that gets 5 of them.
Yeah.
That's the most I could get.
Does a 19 save?
A 19 will save. That is my DC.
Cool. I crit. I barely meet your DC. 4 of them fail.
What raises your DC so high?
The loot.
The loot.
Why do you
did not
keep
get
saying it's a harp?
Because it's in my brain as a harp. Because I don't know when I'm.
To be fair, loots are just small harps.
Are you empowering this one?
No,
too?
that's a liar.
That's
Loots
a
are
lie.
small
You're a
guitars.
liar.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
a liar.
Are you empowering this one?
I am. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll damage.
Bad jokes.
So that's all of your sorcery points and both of your 5th level spell slots.
Yes.
Neat. And you're concentrating on conjure elementals.
Yes.
That 112 looks like a good reroll.
Yeah, and I'll do one of the 3s as well.
Okay.
Oh, risk.
1 and then 3 4s.
Okay, so we subtract the 5, 6, 7, and then add 13, so plus 6 damage again, so 33. None of them are dead.
But they have muddled thoughts.
They do have muddled thoughts. And
They're really injured, though.
and they are very injured, yeah, because
That's
35
two
kills
damage.
them and 33 didn't. 33 divided by 2 is 16. Okay, he's not bloodied. Okay, anything else, Yusena?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That's all for Yusena. The
Alright.
water elemental goes.
Does he have a recharge?
Let me roll his recharge.
Yeah. I was like, I
He
think
gets a 5, so he recharges.
that recharges. So each creature in the elemental's space.
So he's going to move over here.
Okay. All right. So it's strength saves. Yeah.
Yep, I think that provokes from 1 shark.
It will, yeah. It's missing hit points, so advantage. And I rolled a pair of 5s, so that's neat. So I don't
Welcome
think
to my rolling of
I don't
20.
think the 11 is gonna hit. No, it's not gonna hit. So 3 strength saves from the sharks. One of them's going to make it with a 22, the other 2 fail.
Okay, that's 13 damage.
Okay. And your elemental's kind of in front of my tokens, so I'm going to move it back so I can get to it. 13 and 13. Okay, is that safe for half?
Yes. DC 15 strength save.
Yeah, they failed.
Okay.
Yeah, he said one failed and the rest, or one saved, the rest failed.
Yeah. I was just asking if it's safe for half. It does not look like it's safe for half.
No. So.
But they are grappled
2
and
grappled.
restrained.
Yes.
Neat. Unable to breathe unless it can breathe water.
Yeah, they aren't drowning, but
Yeah.
grappled and restrained is good.
Yeah. that's pretty good.
That is the end of the elemental's turn.
Alright. Pretty good fucking turn. Remir.
It's super fucking effective.
That's super fucking effective.
Just
I mean, the
saying.
first synaptic static did 350 damage.
Good round.
Wow.
Good round.
And I mean, there's no real point in me actually blocking anything at this point. But
I mean, maybe save Yasena from being surrounded by sharks.
I guess. But like, if I AOE, I'm just gonna hit him.
Helios is
careful.
bleeding out, and Remir just walked away. Cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just hypnotic pattern all of those sharks.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
We'll save.
Oh my god.
Is that going to be me too?
Yep.
What's your save DC?
17.
All of them fail. Highest I got was 16.
Cool. They're all incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Until they take damage, right?
Yep.
We're gonna go with stop sign for incapacitated.
Stop
Good
sign.
work.
Stop sign. Wow.
I want you to notice that green 19 that I just
Yep.
rolled.
That's a
You know
crit.
what that's like.
I didn't know Yasena was bad at whiz saves.
Me neither. I thought you.
Oh no.
You're a spellcaster. You're good at whiz saves. Nope.
It's the one thing I'm bad at.
Yeah. Anything else, Remy?
Oh, did the 2 up top save?
Oh, they're already restrained, so I forgot about them.
Okay.
They fail.
That's about it. I think I messed up
Oh
some.
my god. So you just fucking incapacitate 8 sharks
Go sleep.
with fancy swirly patterns. Also, I'd like to point out that like these are reef sharks. Obviously, you're in a reef. They're sharks. They're reef sharks. These are like 5-foot long sharks that are about a foot in diameter, and they're just swimming essentially at your feet because you guys are waiting. Like you're standing in the water. Anything from Mr. Nibbles?
Yeah.
Helios. It is your turn. You are surrounded by
I
sharks.
think we're gonna tidal wave the 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So give me a DC
Rounded.
17 dex save.
Highest I rolled on die is 11, so they all fucking fail.
Oh, that's not great. 13, 15, 20 damage prone
Okay.
in the water somehow.
I mean, they're just upside down. Like you. So you send a tidal wave, and then as the tidal wave recedes, like it actually recedes like down to the coral, and they're just kind of flopping for a second.
Oh, that's tragic. Too bad I don't care.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel.
I'm upset and almost dead.
So they're all prone. You guys are really good at status conditions, and the status condition markers in this game suck. And by in this game, I mean in Roll20. Roll20 don't sponsor us.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself with
Prone is just back pain.
a mistletoe in the
Okay.
hopes that it does something.
You can also burn mistletoe anytime you heal someone to roll them for extra heals. So you could literally just burn all of your fucking mistletoe if you wanted. I guess that's a thing you can do.
I have 10.
You have 10. It costs 1 to cure wounds.
I
And
guess
then
I
if
could just do 8 of them.
You could do that. You just add 8d6 fucking healing.
I don't know if I need 8. Let's do 6.
I mean, you're missing 80 hit points. I think you might need 8.
Can I? I'm trying to do the math in my head.
You
and I
literally
suck at math.
cannot overheal yourself,
Yeah.
Alright, let's.
even if you burn all of them.
I want a backup one, so let's do 9.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 8d6 plus 5.
Yes. Shit.
I don't know why you just threw 48.
Because I'm big boy dumb. How much?
1d8 plus 8d6.
Got it.
Do you need a buttload of d6s?
Yeah, just
Okay.
roll them for me.
Okay. 10, 20, 33.
I got a 4 on the d8.
So 37 plus 5, 42 hit points.
I'm done.
Helios just casually healing back half the damage. You're not going anywhere?
I mean, they're prone. They can still attack you. It's
Yeah,
just-
they have disadvantage.
I'd rather not. I'm
Okay.
done.
Alright.
don't. Advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah, they would have advantage, disadvantage because you're damaged. Blood Fury. All of the North Sharks are incapacitated.
Yep.
Neat. South Marrows, of which...
Hang on. The ones that start their turn get damage.
it's at the start of the Elemental's turn.
Oh, my bad.
All of... so it's South Marrows. There are 2 of them. This one's going to get up, swim over to this guy. This one's going to swim over to this guy. And they're going to claw bite. I think they're probably dead. Yeah, they're dead. You have lost 2 more crew members.
Cool.
Love it. That's it for South Marrows. Oceania just banished. Alaris, it's your turn. This is starting to turn for you guys. A little bit.
5, 10, 15. How far down is this spot right by Yasena?
20 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna Misty Step to there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw up. Where the fuck is it on my sheet? My Spirit Guardians.
Yep. I was already putting in the aura.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they just took their turn.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else?
Bonus action. Oh no, that is it because
Yeah,
I did
Misty
it.
stepped. Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty. Scorpius.
I'm gonna.
Oh god, we're over time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here, and then as I'm on the wall, I am going on the wall of the ship. I am going to spin a key point, flurry of blows, and do 4 unarmed strikes.
All right, so you're just monkey kicking at these guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
31 to hit for 13.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, but I had advantage, right? Because they're prone.
Yes.
So okay, it didn't. It didn't crit.
All right. Yeah, he's fucked.
Okay. 23 for 11.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, the other one next to him.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Critical hit for 11. Yeah, he's not doing good.
And then 23 for 9.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cool. I'm gonna get back on the on the deck.
Real talk, I think Monk Moon Druid might be my favorite multi-class because this image is just amazing.
Yeah.
Just hanging from the side of the ship, just kicking with your big hand feet.
Really fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Anything
Oh
else?
wait, but is my I mean it doesn't matter right now, but is my wild shape tattooed as well?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I don't see any reason. So when you wild shape, you choose which of your equipment is melded into the form in which it's wearing. I'll consider a tattoo something you're wearing. Why not? Done?
Yeah.
Okay. North Marrows. So these 2 are going to try and pull some crew into the water.
Minus D6.
Minus D6. And they have disadvantage because of long range. So this is going to be cool. So that's going to be a 16, which hits. And that's going to be a 12, which hits.
What the fuck?
Fucking oof. Neither dies instantly, so let's roll some contests. Marrow wins, Marrow wins. Jesus.
Minus D6 too?
Oh, is that ability checks?
I'm pretty sure, right? Let me look.
Pack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, so both Marrows actually fail. So
Yeah.
They're just at 2 hit points instead of dead. That's 2 of the North Marrows. This guy's gonna move over here and just eat the crew. I'm not gonna bother rolling. And then these 4 are all gonna try and work together to pull full on off. So they're all gonna fire at him. They're all gonna get exactly 20 feet, so they don't have disadvantage. They all have minus D6. Wow, that D6 fucking rocked me. So that one's going to be a 19 to hit, which will hit. That one's a 12, which is a miss. That one's a 16, which is a miss, because he has studded leather. And that one's a fucking 13, because fucking yikes. I rolled 4, 4, 4, 6 on the D6s.
Yes.
So only one of them hits full on. It's going to do 15 damage. 15 piercing damage. And then we get a strength contest. And the Marrow got a -6 from the D6, so...
This is a good spell.
It's a really good spell. Now it's the crew's turn, and I think everyone who's still on the deck is close enough to successfully flee. Yes. Alright, so let's just move these guys off. And pretty much anyone in the water just kind of died, and I was only leaving them down there to waste some Marrow turns. Well, you didn't. They got eaten by Marrows. Orsino.
I know what to do now.
I got the marrow.
I'm a sad boy.
There are very many incapacitated sharks near Alaris, inside of her swirling spirit guardians. What do your spirit guardians look like? Have they had a transformation since your religious redoubling?
No, they're still celestial-ish
Okay.
looking.
All right.
I didn't turn evil, damn it, Ian.
That's not what I was asking. I was asking if they appear different. Do they look different at all?
Maybe if I hadn't heard from my god, yes.
They're all dragons now.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
The gold dragons.
So are they all incapacitated? Does that mean I get auto crit or anything on them? Or is it just
No,
advantage?
they just cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay, so it's not even advantage.
Nope.
Okay,
I
that's
think
fine.
that's all incapacitated does. Can't take actions or reactions. That's it. That's it.
Okay, cool.
They can still
I'll
move,
just-
actually. Interesting.
I'll just filigree 4 times Soul Quicken. I'll just
Okay.
go for them. Ugh, damn it, that misses.
Incidentally, the incapacitate breaks if they take damage. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Oh. Well, that one didn't hit, so...
Okay.
It's okay, even wasting one of their turns was good.
So I'll just concentrate on one until it
Okay.
dies, and if it does, I'll move on to another one.
Okay, pick one. Which one are you concentrating on?
This one.
Okay. So you do 24 damage to it, and it's bloody.
Fuck's sake. Cool, and I'm just concentrating on keeping this other things away.
Okay. Done?
I'm gonna move behind the mast.
Okay. Alright. Folon is going to fire back the guy who's harpooning him. So that's going to be longbow attacks. That one's going to hit. That one's going to hit. Roll some damage. I legitimately don't know how to fucking roll damage with roll 20 because I'm a moron. But he uses his longbow to take out 2 of them. And I forgot to put hit points in for that guy, but he's dead because they had 2 fucking hit points left.
Shit.
That's it for Folon. He just catches them right in the face, and they flop against the coral. Yasena, it is your turn. There's a lot of confused sharks. Let's call it how it is. They're confused. They're staring at the pretty lights that you're apparently able to shake off.
Cool. I will go ahead and spend my bonus action to give temps to Laris and Folon and myself and the water elemental and Helios.
Okay.
Polaris doesn't need the temps. She's got 15.
You can move if you want to, but you don't have to.
As a reaction.
Yeah, get out of the water without provoking.
For real.
Well, Laris wants to be where she is.
Yeah, she wants
Oh
to.
yeah, because she has that
Yeah.
Spirit Guardian.
Actually, if you move a little bit, you can include some arrows. If you move,
Just scooch up
yeah,
left
if you
one.
move here,
Yeah.
you can get both of the arrows in it without losing any of the sharks. You can actually move up one.
Right there? No, I
No,
just
that
want
does lose one of the sharks. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I want to
it's
kill the sharks.
incapacitated.
Can Helios get out of the water?
Yeah, Helios, you can move up to your speed as a reaction without provoking.
Shit, me.
Yeah, you.
Damn it.
Do you want to climb up the ship?
Yes, please.
Athletics? Because you're not a monkey? Are you good at that?
No.
Okay. Do you want to roll it?
Roll with advantage for me.
Alright, you gonna burn cheer spell?
Yeah.
Alright. It's a 16 on the die. That's gonna be enough.
Cool.
So Helios scrambles up the side of the ship. I'll mark off her cheer spell. She's just yelling from the kitchen because the session ran way late and I didn't plan for that. I don't know. I didn't think this fight would be a big fight because I'm big dumb.
It's like 30 bags.
I know.
It's because we didn't
Sorry.
focus on the coral, which is what we should have done.
Yeah. So yeah, Yasena, the rest of your turn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand here and then I'm gonna shatter the two up north, and it'll be more than 2 damage, so they die.
So this guy saved against the synaptic. These two. Right. Okay. These two up here. Yeah, it's gonna be more than 2 damage even if they save, so they die.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Water elemental. The 2 sharks take some auto damage,
Let me roll
which
that real
will
quick.
break their incapacitate. I don't think that's gonna
Where
matter.
is sexy guy?
He's
Sent him
banished.
away. He's currently in my pocket
Aw.
dimension in my bed. It's fine.
He has been banished.
It's that damage.
Alright. So they each take 14. They are very bloodied from being churned around inside of a water elemental.
Okay. I just read it. Whichever one saved, he doesn't take that damage. He was thrown out of the water elemental.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was thrown out, but I did know he didn't take any damage.
And then it will. Let me see if it recharges.
Okay.
2. It does not. It'll just do, I guess, a slam multi-attack.
Okay.
Does it have a multi-attack? It should. Makes 2 slam attacks. Cool.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
The 2 sharks that are in his square.
Can he do? I guess he can do that. I guess he can do that.
10 and a 17.
17 will hit.
14 damage.
He's dead. Killing some
That's the
sharks.
end of that. Yep, that's it.
Alright, Ramir.
I jump in the water and throw a lightning bolt up this line.
The line that Alaris is in?
Yeah, I'm gonna flash genius or save.
Okay. Alright, so let's make some dex saves for sharks and arrows. And I guess Alaris. I think one of them saved. And that was literally the first guy.
So, Flash of Genius, you add whatever to mine?
5.
Plus 5, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cheer it.
Seems weak. That seems wise with your -1 dex.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You forgot about the one stat that I'm bad at?
No, he's just strategically throwing saves at people that they're bad at.
He's rude like that. I got a 13, so plus 5.
Plus 18 will do it.
18.
So you'll only take 13 lightning.
That's not terrible.
So he's dead.
I still have my
I
I have
temps.
to do a concentration check.
Yeah.
I have advantage on that already.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take 20 it.
God, Warcaster
The
is so good.
Morecaster's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
I'm just take 20ing it anyway.
Okay. Because it'd be real bad if you lost that. It'd be
Yup.
real fucking bad. if
I'm
you
in a
lost
den
that.
of sharks.
Yeah.
Da-da.
And Remir is still concentrating on Hypnotic Pattern, which is still affecting these 3 sharks.
Yeah, bonus action, go and punch that one though.
You're actually having him punch it.
Yeah.
With his fists.
Because it does more damage. And it's 1 plus strength plus proficiency instead of 1d4 plus proficiency.
Oh my god. So on a hit, 9 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Roll the attack. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa! We have 10
Alot.
gift subs from Alot. Holy shit, Alot, thank you so much. And welcome to the Gilded Troll, Plaid Introvert, Synchronicity 3, Kayin X, Big Al 4116, 4V, Jackpot Poker, Radical Fuzz, Damaged Justice 88, Silo 595, and Ophthus. Fuck, that's a tongue twister. Thank you for the gift subs. Welcome to the gifted sub, everybody.
Thank
Holy
you,
shit.
Ayla.
Thank you,
Holy
Ayla.
crap.
Alot demands to be in first for the month. Skyrocketed from yeah, looks like third to first. You win this round, Alot. Jordan concedes. All right, Remy, did you roll an attack for that?
18 hit.
18 will hit.
For 9.
All right, 9. All right.
Is this a fuck you to Jordan? Maybe. Who can
Uh,
tell?
Helios, it is your turn. You're back safely on the deck. Yusena has saved you with her inspirating.
Being a bomb was the best thing that ever happened to you.
Oh, that gave you 8 temps as well.
Fucking neato burrito. 8 temps. Alright.
I also want to point out that you're standing right next to where the Oceanid got banished. Just FYI.
That's fine. I got time. I think we can tidal wave 1, 2, 3, 4.
You do realize, like, this is Spirit Guardians, and the more you kill things, the less Spirit Guardians does, right?
I don't have anything to do.
I just want, like, most of the
Stop
things in
killing
that,
my things!
most of the things in that area are already bloodied.
Fuck, alright. Well.
Most of those are already bloodied.
Alright.
You
There's,
can hit the prone one.
yeah, like these, there's still marrows down here.
Fine.
I'm just saying.
No, I know, you're right.
Oh wow, there are marrows down there.
Yeah, there's marrows down there.
Yeah.
They just spent their last turn eating crewmates. So.
That's cool.
How bloody is that shark?
The prone one?
Yeah.
Super bloodied.
Alright. Hit him
Okay.
with Produce Flame. Actually,
Okay.
let's twin it. 'Cause
Okay.
that's a thing I can do.
So at him in the marrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me burn that. Okay. So advantage on the shark. That's a lot. 26 to hit.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Alright. That's.
You have disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh, so it wasn't with advantage?
It was
Yeah, we
disadvantage instead of advantage. So take
Oh,
the
right.
lower.
So 20.
Yeah, it's... Jesus.
Yeah.
You roll a 14 and a 17?
An 11 and a 17, so I have a
Okay.
plus 9.
Okay.
So that's 9 plus. I have my whiz to that, right?
And I already described how you,
14.
like, send the water away from it so he's not even underwater. So he doesn't get resistance to fire. How much?
14.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright. And then on the other one, I don't
Yeah.
have any advantage on the other one,
Nope.
right? That is a
It's double digits, so it's
22.
gonna hit.
Yeah.
I just look over, I see 2 digits on the die, it's like, yeah, he's dead.
8 plus 5, 13.
Yep, he's dead. And I just deleted the initiative for South Marrow, and I have no fucking clue where he was.
Does hashtag
So
bless
there's
do
few enough
anything?
marrows they can all go at the same time now.
Sure.
Hashtag bless. Who's within 60?
Apparently I already deleted North Marrow a while
Yeah.
ago.
Oh, I blessed.
Everybody bless!
Everybody bless if you're
Yeah.
within 60. Alright, I'm done.
I do remember one of the Marrows is at 19, so all the Marrows are 19 now. North Sharks. 6 Sharks start their turn inside of Spirit Guardians. Let's go. What's your DC?
16.
Okay, so does a -3 succeed?
No.
Cool, they all fail.
1, 2.
I just had to check the
Not
-3.
just the shark, too. It's not just the shark, right?
Well, what?
When they so yeah, it is because it's the shark's turn. It's whenever they start their
Oh,
turn.
that's
It's
right.
when they start their turn.
Okay, so I'm rolling 6 damages. 1, 2,
Dead.
3, 4,
Wow, that was a very low radiant.
5,
Okay.
6.
Why is there roll 2
18.
different numbers? I guess.
Radiant necrotic. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I don't know
If
why it
you're
does that either.
if you're neutral or good, you're radiant.
No,
and
I
if
know,
you're-
but like, why is it rolling both? Why doesn't it just say
Yeah, 'cause
radiant
it's
or
just-
necrotic?
Yeah.
It's the same
Um,
die.
Yeah, it's the same dice worth of damage, and it's only ever gonna do one or the other. So why the fuck does it roll both? Yeah, it's real dumb. So you kill 5 of them, and You unincapacitate the last one. So are you damaged at all?
No.
Oh,
Actually,
okay, cool.
I
So-
took my temps off, but I'm not damaged besides that.
Cool. So he's gonna try and bite you without advantage.
You have temps again.
Yeah, you should have temps again.
Yeah.
Move.
Yeah,
Uh,
you get 8. You got 8 temps from.
So that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
You know, I guess that'll hit.
Okay. 12 piercing damage. Now you're missing hit points.
Yeah.
And it is the Merrows' turn. One of them starts his turn inside your Spirit Guardians. It's a 10 on the die. That's a fail. I'm guessing he's probably dead. You'd have to roll really, really...
She did.
I did roll really poor.
You did roll really... Holy shit. 3,
Can I take
1,
the one on the
1.
right?
Nope. I don't know. Are you doing necrotic damage?
Did you all of a
Not
sudden
right
go
now.
evil?
No.
So that said, these two are just like they're done here. They're gonna dash. I think they're gonna provoke from Yasena while as they do so.
And the water elemental.
And yeah, they're not getting out of here alive, are they? Oh
No.
god.
I just smite them.
Do you actually attack them?
I'll hit one. The water elemental will hit the other.
Okay.
There's one at the bottom too, Ian.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there.
Okay. Sorry.
Both of those hit. Water elemental kills it. Let's see what you can do with that dagger.
It's actually the longsword. I just clicked
Okay.
the dagger because it was right
Hey,
there.
we got 100 bits from
Hey.
Optimus Prime. Cheerspiration for whoever has the lowest current hit points, PC or NPC.
Does that mean my 8 boy?
Yeah, I think so.
My 8 has 19 hit points. But
That's
it's 19 on top of
Yeah.
81. Or 80.
It was only 7 damage.
How
Only
was Ren
7.
here?
That is enough. He only had 3 hit points. And the other one, he's gonna dash away as well. He gets literally to the edge of the map. I don't know if you guys can see. He's literally on the edge. So I'm just gonna delete him, if that's cool.
Yeah.
There's one shark left. There's also a banished shark and an Oceanid to deal with. How do you guys want to handle that?
I moved the ship before I unbanish.
Banish lasts a minute.
Yeah, it's just about up.
Okay. So you are still grounded, just barely up
Let's shatter
here.
that.
So just real quick, shatter it, break the rest of the coral,
Yeah. that
and
gets
then
Yeah, and then I'll.
start rowing.
Yep.
Climb aboard, get your, replace the crewmates on deck, rouse some people from below, and get your ship moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many casualties total?
13.
A lot.
13 casualties.
We need to get this thing in the air.
It's actually closer to 17 casualties, because casualty refers to injured or dead, and there were a few people who got hit but didn't get dragged off the
We
ship.
can heal. We can't.
Can't revivify.
Not that many.
Yeah. You do have 4 corpses on the deck that didn't get dragged off. Everyone else was pulled into the water, whereupon they died.
Can we do anything for them?
The people on the deck,
Yeah.
you do have diamonds to revivify.
How many do we have?
I don't feel good about only reviving them and not reviving the rest of the people.
But they're chum, right?
Yeah, like they're getting.
chum.
They were like
Okay.
eaten.
Yeah.
We have
Um,
1.7 thousand worth of diamonds in the treasury.
It's 300 each.
We can handle the decision of whether or not and who to revivify during the week on Discord. We can do some in-character conversations if we so choose, and then we can make a decision at the start of next session. So we'll find out how many of those 13 crew members get revived next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay!
That's
Thanks for being here.
I
So I would like to point out we had an entire bottle episode. You guys never left the ship, unless you count the coral.
Hey.
I don't know if you count that. I don't.
Nah.
And there were 2 conversations that I had planned that we didn't get to.
Oh, really?
So we can have those next session, maybe. Or I can just save them for another boat trip. I just wanted to finally have an entire session on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're spending a lot of time on the boat, so like role playing it is nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you guys spend exponentially more time on the boat than off the boat.
Right.
So I wanted to just sort of, get an idea of how it feels to spend all that time there. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the gift subs, all the donations, all the bits, all the everything.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks
Oh
for
my
being
god,
here.
my voice just cracked. Thanks for being here. And if you are watching but not yet following, please consider giving us a follow. We're trying to get to 1,000 follows, whereupon we will do a charity stream benefiting Extra Life with a team deathmatch with all of our Curse of Strahd and Odyssey the Dragonlords characters fighting each other.
I missed one. Oh, sorry, dropped the command. Whoops.
Jordan
beat me.
Yeah, Jordan beat you to it.
Jordan!
So if you guys are watching us on Twitch right now, please check out our YouTube. We have every single episode we've ever streamed, over 250 videos, over 1,000 hours of content. If you're watching us on YouTube, check out our Twitch. We're live 4 days a week. We do this Odyssey of the Dragonlords on Saturdays at 4 p.m. EST. We do Curse of Strahd on Sundays at 1 p.m. EST, although tomorrow is most likely our final session.
So tune in for that.
Please tune in for the finale.
Yeah.
And then on Mondays, we have Rime of the Frost Maiden. Actually, if you're watching this on YouTube, by the time this goes up, Curse of Strahd's already over. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have Rime of the Frost Maiden on Mondays at 6:30 p.m. EST, and then I do DM Prep on Thursdays at 6 p.m. EST, though I have been considering moving it to Friday. Stay tuned. If you want to keep track of all of our announcements and changes to our schedule and whatnot, you can check out our Twitter. You can join our Discord. Our Instagram has a bunch of pictures of our dog. That's cool too. We also have all of these stream sessions in podcast form on your favorite podcast platform. Apple Podcast, Google Podcast, Breaker, Breakout. I can never remember. Pocket Cast, Spotify.
We have a podcast.
We have a podcast. Check it out.
You know, for
We
the
gotta
flip
treat
queen
for the
before we
flip queen
go.
right before we go.
Yeah. Our Rime of the Frost Maiden game is DM'd by Andy. I just dropped that command in a little while ago, and he's actually DM prepping right now, so we're going to go raid him.
Hell yeah.
So get your raid emotes ready.
Andy,
Hey, baby.
Math the magician.
There you go.
Yeah, so he's prepping to murder the shit out of me, Steph, Amber, and Jesse, because we're 4 of the 5 players in that game.
Yeah.
And Jordan.
And
Who's
Jordan. Jordan's here. He's J Miller 2377 in Twitch chat. So yeah, thank you for being here, and we're gonna go ahead and raid now, and then we'll see you guys next time.
High five for bye?
High five for bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
High five for bye.
High five for bye. High five.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.